Hello. Let's play some Wild RP. All together now. One and all. Why, it's time to enjoy some Wild RP. Oh Christ, it's already happening. Whose fucking horses are these? Oh Jesus. Do I even want to fucking be in this godforsaken town? What day is it? What's going on? Is there church? What is it, Easter?
Hey! Yeah, these folk took both of Rex's guns. We gotta go. Come on.
Oh, I don't see anything. The old spidey sense is tingling though. Don't trust these motherfuckers. Oh, they've all left. Okay. What is going on? Maybe I can get down to the... I'll get the other horse out actually. And 4 handgun bullets. Did I only put 4 bullets in that guy last night? That's some good fucking... That's some good shooting, Lucy. Southern tall trees. Odd east out of maybe in Roanoke by now. If you take, so they've gone to the speakeasy that's there. Where are the drop-off points for that one then? Flat Neck, Timpani, Heartlands, Moonstone, O'Crays. Deputy assignments. First of all, congratulations. Welcome to all newer deputies who have received their badges in recent weeks. As of the time of writing, there is a large number of deputies who are currently not assigned to any region. If there's any specific region you would like to be assigned to, reach out. Must have rolled around with Valene for a bit. Benji the Kid claims the wheat field, charges a toll, assaults Phyllis. Not lovely Phyllis. Phyllis ran all the way from the wheat field to Rhodes Sheriff's Office where Stone and I were. She was bleeding from the back of the head from being hit with a gun. Phyllis received treatment from Frank. She was picking wheat in the Heartlands when she saw a man exit the house and began circling on foot. When she was wary of him, she eventually spoke with him and he pulled his gun, held her up, said he wanted to check for weapons, doesn't trust that people don't. Commented on the money in her pocket. Phyllis tried to reason with him, suggesting they have coffee instead of him robbing her, but he declined, saying, "Do I look like I'm in my midlife crisis?" Says it was his wheat that she was stealing and she had to pay a toll. Robbed her of $120 and told her to get in the house. Told her to keep her arms up, but she had to lower them, open the door. Hit her over the back of the head for lowering her hands. Phyllis explains that she has to lower her hands to open the door, to which he offered her a free pass this time. Asked her to dance 3 times. Phyllis complied on the 3rd time after a direct threat on her life. No one is going to find you here. Benji shot next to Phyllis in the house after she refused to dance 2 times. Phyllis maintains she's not a dancing dog. Possible evidence in the house to be investigated. Handgun. He sang her a song. Made her say, "Benji the Kid, please don't shoot me." Said he wanted Lorde to know exactly who he is. Informed Phyllis that he was taking her wagon. Left the house while he was distracted cooking through the wagon. Phyllis ran out of the house to Rhodes. Someone wants to be the Wallaby Kid a little too desperately. Making people dance. I'm surprised he didn't steal her shoes. How embarrassing. Desperate for Lore to know who he is. How uncreative. You know those anime characters that are like, oh, how uncreative. You know those ones? That's Lucien. He should have whistled, yeah. Who's this one? Pat Riley. Why can't I open it? Suspicious activity at Eastern Heartlands. Moonshiners. Fuck it. I really fancy doing moonshining tips by myself at this time of day, but here we go. Run, hide. There's that little sneaky point here. Yeah, Lucian's the smug anime character that says, "Ah, how predictable," after getting fanned down from a bush from behind. Giving ourselves to each other. Oh, look at this spot. I finally got paid for some of those sponsors today, which is just great timing. There he is. Afternoon, old chap.
How you doing?
Deputy Lucien Lorde, how do you do?
Doing pretty well. How about yourself?
Yes, quite well.
Hmm.
Uh,
How can I help you?
just curious as to what you might be doing here in Limpany.
Oh, I'm just kind of riding through.
Right.
Just down the hill, really.
All right. What are you transporting? We've had reports of people trying to move some contraband through the area in wagons.
Oh, really? Well, unless ice is contraband, wouldn't be me. Just well, I was delivering. I don't have any ice anymore, but
Right.
just delivering some ice, and now I'm just riding towards Blackwater to.
So you've got
get some
nothing in the
maintenance
back
done
of
and
that wagon?
No,
then?
no. Just some empty boxes.
All right. Where'd you get the ice from? I feel like you should be coming from the north, right?
Well, I did, but then I rode down towards like roads and stuff like that.
Oh, right. Probably melted down there, did it?
Yeah, I was in a hurry, that's for sure.
All right. Sorry, what was your name, sir?
I'm Bishop.
Bishop. Just one
Mhm.
word, or is that a title?
Oh, it's just my last name. I just go by Bishop. My name's Kit Bishop, but everybody calls me Bishop.
All right. Kit or Kip?
Kit, K-I-T.
I went to school with a boy called Kip.
How's that sound?
Yeah, his surname was Kippington. That's why we called him Kip.
When I came to the crossing, there were so many. There was like 3 Kits. There was one that was a horse thief. Everyone assumed I was the Kit, the horse thief. That was kind of annoying. But then there was like a Zip. There was a I think there was a guy named Zit at one point. But yeah, for like the first couple of weeks, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna start introducing myself as Bishop.
Yeah, well, it's better than Zit.
Yeah. For real. There's like a couple of people in the crossing that still call me Kit, but not very many, if any, really.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll let you be on your way then. Do keep an eye out for unruly individuals who might be moving through the area with, all sorts of terrible things in their wagons.
Yeah. Always got to keep an eye out for that kind of thing.
Right. All right. I shan't keep you any longer. Have a wonderful day, Mr. Bishop.
Yeah, have a good one. What did you say your name was?
Lorde, ironically.
Lorde.
Yes, Deputy Lorde.
All right. Lord and Bishop. Okay.
Right. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, you as well, Deputy Lord.
Right. I'm just going to let him off because he sounded truthful and he didn't sound evil and he's by himself. You know? He's also kind of fucked because he needs to drop it off there. Now he has to play the game of, fuck, I needed to drop this fucking shit off here. But now I can't drop it off here because that fucking guy's there, so now I've got to go to the other location and then come back. It's a horrible game to play. I've run enough moonshine in my time. If I checked his wagon, he probably would have had 2 boxes of moonshine in there, and I didn't want to, have to be like, well, you've lied. You know? I'll go and check his name, see if he's real. If he ain't, you don't get a second chance. Mr. Bishop, you haven't by any chance come back from the future, have you? Who's that riding along there? Hector? Well, Mr. Hector. Mr. Castillo. I make sure to enunciate all the words, even though it's the incorrect pronunciation of Castillo. He also might have been telling the truth, but I don't think so. Pretty sure that was my shiner. One of those times where you need to roll an insight check, you know? And I sort of just have it as if Lucien rolled a 3. Well, he seems nice enough. Actually able to hold a conversation, isn't saying weird shit about my name over and over again like Hector. What's going on here? Okay, I was about to impound it. Oh, and it's gone. Also, it's a little bit meta-y, but when they're not annoying like that, I kind of let them go. But running moonshine on your own is quite hard to do. You have to cough up a lot of funds. You got to make the moonshine. You can fill all your pockets up. Get the fucking things into packages. Put them in the fucking wagon. Rent the wagon. Ride out. Do the moonshine. And like some people are like looking to be caught. Some people are actually just trying to make some money up so that they can put it towards scenes later on. I think for most people, the thrill of having a deputy ride up on you, regardless of how it goes, is enough, you know. If there was like 2 of them or something, it would have been different. But and I didn't know who he was either. If I knew who he was, if that was like Moxley, I'd have been like, oh dear, you son of a bitch, get your fucking hands up, piece of shit, getting a haircut. Going to get a haircut, boy. Kit Bishop. Good name. Solid name. Hmm. 3+1 Valentine responding. Responding to what? Oh, gang of Valentine. We just had an incident on Valentine where 4 people rode up to me and offered me $100 to burn down the church. I told them that was unlikely, given I'm the resident preacher, and they said they had been very offended by Deacon Graves. This happened just now. A cousin of theirs had died, and they were going to find someone in Valentine to burn down the building if I wouldn't do it. The strange thing is Deacon Graves has been out on a post-Easter break and hasn't been on duty today. As best I can describe, the leader's wearing a black beard and short cropped hair, wore a black and white bandana, white shirt. Woman was with them. Woman was with black hair, blue shirt, grey flat cap. Another was blonde with a blue coat and red bandana. I didn't get a good look at the 4th. I know this isn't really much to go on, and I assume that it was in tempo, but I thought I'd write anyway. Negan? Deputy Negan? Who's Deputy Negan? Little pig, little pig! What else does Negan say? Gonna be doing my normal patrols around the Heartlands. We'll check in at Valentine. Okay, so he's probably gonna show up, so they've got enough people dealing with that. There's 3 of them. Far Western Grizzlies. Limping was burned down because it was loaded with so much shine. Another one. One of them was going through, huh? Alright, let's look up Bishop. Fuck. Wanted for 5 days. Possession of moonshine. God damn it, Kit. God damn it. Come on. Come on, Kit. Come on. God, I let you get away with it and everything. God damn. He fucking hangs around with fucking Violet Bloodwell. Jesus. God damn it. Update by John Bishop, his brother. That's Lucien reacting. I know for a fact he had moonshine in the back of that fucking thing. Like, obviously, but Lucien's like, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I didn't have to get into a fucking gunfight again like yesterday. Not a fan of having to fucking put these guys on their ass. That's what you get for trusting someone. God damn it. I'll never trust anyone again. Should have brought him into Sissika for 4 fucking minutes. God damn it, Kit. For God's sakes, man. For God's sakes, Kit. I trusted you. You betrayed that trust. A woman was with them with black hair. That's not them. Got these two. Black gap. God damn it. Every goddamn time I have a nice conversation, turns out they're goddamn wanted. Valentine. We're both in Valentine now, waiting for you. That was yesterday, okay. I've got no one to message. I'll send a quick telegram to Quinn. Start two-timing Chloe with Quinn. Could you imagine how fucking insane that would be? Like, not the storyline, just like the fact that you'd have to two-time with the same player. Like, how she'd have to deal with that. It'd be absolutely insane shit. It'd be so fun to do, to be honest. A love triangle with Quinn and Chloe would be so funny to try and play out. Oh, I wanted to fucking check in. Why did I do this? I hate my life. Yeah. I mean, Chloe is like the perfect girl for Lucien. Quinn's in the grey area, isn't she? She's sort of maybe more of a Levi type. Maybe I could get Levi to fall in love with Quinn, and then I'm gonna go to Blackwater. I haven't been to Blackwater in a while. Chloe, the one you rode around with? Yeah. Sort of. I mean, they're clearly digging each other a little bit. Quinn is Lucien's friend. I don't think he really necessarily had the hots for her. I would absolutely love it if me and Glass were dating the twins. Just for the... I think that's just my OCD would enjoy it. But yeah, I mean, Chloe is like... She's basically exactly the same as Lucien. They're the same picture. They've got enough differences to make it interesting, but they're similar enough that they're like, you know, perfect. They got that on-screen chemistry, you know what I'm saying? Levi can corrupt Quinn. I saved Quinn's life on Levi. I did the groundwork. We'll move in. We'll move in when we get back on Levi in a bit. And then I'll make another crim so that I can date Floral's. I'll just date all of Floral's characters. Just be such a freak about it, dude. Just literally be such a fucking weirdo about it. What? I'm not dating 10 of Floral's characters. That's really weird. Why would you say that? What do you mean I've got pictures of Floral taken from outside of her bedroom hung up in my new apartment? Why would I do that? That's weird. What do you mean I got an apartment in Ireland on the same street and across the street from her? That's weird. Why would I do that? That's strange. What the fuck, man? I would never do something that creepy. That's strange. That's a weird... That's the type of thing that weird people do. I'm not weird people, man. That's you're crazy. Who is Floral's third character? I don't actually know them. I can't remember their name off the top of my head. It's like Amelia or something like that. I've absolutely no idea if I've ever met them. I don't think so. But I also don't know if I would know. There are certain people that like do really good voices, you know. There are some people that do good voices, some people that are really good role players, and some people that can do both. And 9 times out of 10, if you can do good voices and you're a really good role player, I'll never know that those 2 characters were yours. If you have 2 different characters on the server, you know. Like a lot of people have no idea that I play a Scottish character on the server. I go around talking like this. Oh, you're right. Have you fallen over? Oh no. Here, let me help you up. Are you alright? Yeah, that's a nice horse you got there. Have you ever heard of the good word of Cthulhu? I do my best Billy Connolly impression. Oh, Billy Connolly. My name's Noah McDowell. Hey, Noah. Like the flood. Bit hard to do today, my throat's kind of sore. I don't know if she has... I know that she has 3 characters, sort of. That she jumps between. I don't know if she has more than that. Contrary to popular opinion, I'm not actually stalking Floral Foxes, so... As much as... No matter what the police say... Okay? No matter what the evidence of the law says... No matter what the contrary evidence provided by a court of law suggests... In a restraining order... Let's try and loiter around Blackwater. I've spent too much time in the fucking east. The east is going crazy. The west is going crazy. I'm gonna stay in Blackwater where nothing's happening. You know? The east is a fucking nightmare right now. In my fucking nutting. I'm going to Blackwater and I'm fucking staying here until something happens that forces me to leave. I feel like it's quite impressive that people recognise me, considering my outfit is literally just black and white. You know, I don't have any notable things on, but everyone knows who I am. Or at least most people remember me. I'm so bad at remembering everyone. I don't know, unless I hang out with them a lot. People that are on it around the same time as me, I usually know who they are, but sometimes, you know, people are outside of their usual hours and it's all over for me. Blonde hair. Well, it was the same thing even when I had the hat on, though. He doesn't wear the hat anymore because he's Lucien Lorde V2. He's in the Mark II Iron Man suit. Okay. Just get off the horse, even though I didn't fucking... Oh, you do. How is it? You know what? Fuck you, video game. Pun duty. Why did the chicken join a band? Because it had the drumsticks. Well, that's fucking painful, isn't it? Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to quickly grab a snack. Anyone want a snack? I haven't got much because I really need to go and buy some food, but I'm scared of spending money in case I can't afford to move out. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Hey, thanks for the money, someone. Can't see it from this far away. Benevolent brute. The first soldier. The first Avenger. The first VIP. Thank you, my friend. Well, God damn it. And Anonymous has given me some money as well. I can speak English. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay. Dog? What am I saying? Got some snacks for Chihuahua San as well. Chihuahua San. Emerald Speakeasy heads up. In the next 30 minutes or so, you might find a wagon or a horse at the Speakeasy. I'll be running the bar. You're welcome to step in, grab a drink, grab a plate of food. Only one thing I ask of you while I work there and my note is placed, I request everybody to uphold neutral ground. I don't have security at the moment, but the rules are for everyone. You've got a problem with other patrons, you take it outside. You want to arrest someone, take it outside. Today's dish, slow cooked kebab. Drink of the day, old fashioned. Who the fuck is Viola? Isn't she wanted? That would be insane if she is. yeah. Fuck this, dude. That's a fucking trap. That's bait. That's a fucking trap, dude. That'd honestly be sick if it was a trap for law. It's almost definitely not, but it's that awkward thing when I remember when I used to play on Tar. I know he's still around, but I don't know. But Billy Joe Barber used to sometimes have like little things where like he would like put on like little concerts and stuff. But the problem is everyone would be scared to go because he was kind of criminal. You know, he's like a bit of a criminal. But he was also like genuinely, he's like amazing at playing guitar and singing, right? Like he does out of character and in character. Blake Evans, and you could. I just wanted to inform that I'll be occupied with an important personal matter and will not be able to be on duty until the 12th of the 5th. Damn. I will, however, be able to respond to any telegram sent. However, I do expect a delayed response. Thank you for everything so far. Can't wait to learn more. Very powerful, strong, yet gentle regards, Blake Evans. Blake is the name of my horse. Change your name. I'm going to stick around here for a little bit just because I want to eat this food, but just a little student noodle pot. I watched Invincible. It's an enjoyable episode. Is there more episodes of it? Or was that the end? That wasn't the season finale, surely. Yep, it was. Wow. How boring. Nothing happened. Did anything happen? Not really. It was kind of a series of one-shots. It felt like a Rick and Morty season. You mean these 5 so episodes? Yes, Gabriel. Whatever that sentence means. Yeah, sure, Gabriel. Whatever your fucking sentence means. I mean, for fuck's sake, Gabriel. Learn English, for fuck's sake. What are you, German or something? I said boo after it ended. Yeah, I kind of thought like something was going to happen, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't talk about it, actually. But I thought, I don't know, I thought some, you know. It was kind of all over the place, you know. I still enjoy it. I still think it's like, it's better than a lot of stuff, but, you know, I don't know. Whatever. I heard Amazon are doing a Spider-Man show. Is that true? That's crazy if they are. Hey, guys, we've got loads of Spider-Man. We don't need more. I'll take more. Don't get me wrong. And when it comes on, I'll probably really love it and be like, oh my god, it's the greatest show ever. But we've got the Miles Morales movies. We've still got Tom Holland. You know? Give us, I don't know. Give us something else, man. There's more characters out there, guys, than Wolverine and Spider-Man, you know what I mean? Would you believe me if I say I'm better in speaking English than writing? Yeah, because I can't speak English either, to be honest. Should I stay or go? Should I sleep or stay awake? Just an illusion. Haley. That's Floral's other character. Haley. That's right. I don't know who that is. Hi, Missy. Alright, this food is way too hot to eat, but I know I'm going to step outside this office and get dragged into something that takes an hour. Just an illusion. Top 10 most powerful wild RP characters. In at number 10 we have Alistair McGregor. While he's not actually the greatest shot or the greatest fighter or the greatest anything, he has been around for so long that the power he has amassed has appeared in his chin. His chin is more powerful than Thanos' testicle chin. In at number 1 we have Rufus Lorde. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna jump scare when he speaks. He's never gonna speak. Come on, boy.
Say something, if you dare. Boy.
What's happening? What's happened to him? Does he know he's logged in? It's a ghost. Bloody hell, I didn't see you there. You crept in.
Like to move in silence.
Oh, you've got that down. I've been training with the Panthers. I was hoping he would speak, but he moved. Couldn't justify screaming. I was going to
See,
scream.
the fastest way to stop injustice is to stop it dead in its tracks before it even realizes you're there. Deputy Lorde.
Yeah, I think I shall have to attempt to employ that one. Might even help me get out of some situations as well.
What kind of situations you begin yourself into?
This and that. Running with the Del Lobos once or twice. Had a little run-in with a chap called Hector Castillo yesterday. rather have just vanished into shadow than have to deal with it, to be honest.
Not familiar with Hector, but I do know of the Del Logos. Surprised to hear that they're back.
Yeah, they spent a week sort of hunting me down after I don't know, I must have offended them somehow. They are very
What
thin
the hell
skinned.
did you do?
I said some things. I can't remember what it was exactly now. Nothing, it wasn't like I was spitting at them and screaming profanities or anything like that, but they took some sort of offense to it and decided that they wanted to, and I quote, teach me a lesson, which they did by stabbing the cadet I was with.
Interesting.
Yeah. Nasty group, petty, and liars as well.
They didn't used to be like that. I guess people change over time.
Yeah, I've heard sort of lots of different angles when it comes to them, so I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they've done some absolutely heinous things to me and, people that I'm quite close with, so I can't say I'm their biggest
Don't
fan.
get me wrong. They're absolute maniacs. But at least they had some sort of, I guess, code of conduct, which doesn't seem to be the case anymore, to my understanding, from what you're telling me.
Right. Yeah, I think they've got a sort of a grievance after a 2-year-old situation with a corrupt sheriff or something like that.
Which sheriff are we talking about here?
I don't know the name. I was just told that some time ago a sheriff took one of theirs into the office and perhaps tortured and killed one of their group members.
Familiar with that.
Yeah, it was Glass that told me, so I'm not sure if he knows whom that was. But after that situation, they sort of have it out for the department. Even though I think the sheriff in question was, barely in the department themselves by the sounds of it. So from what I understand now, they sort of just seek any reason to take out that grievance on anybody with the badge.
That is either incorrect or I guess they're very different from the last time I was around and they were around at the same time.
Yeah,
They
I
were,
mean, I've only had a couple of interactions with them and they were extremely unpleasant. But beyond that, I'm not too sure.
How's the shift going?
I've only been clocked on for a little while. I think there was an incident in Valentine. But beyond that, I went on a patrol, looked for some shiners, couldn't find them. Ended up here, thought I'd take 5 minutes. Now wolfing down this boiling hot pot noodle thing. Like beaver, barely chewing.
You ever get that feeling that when you're looking over the paperwork and you kind of want to go on duty, but you don't want to go on duty?
Right. Yes, all the time.
Do you have a coin by chance?
I did have a coin, but I think it's on my other horse. I can go and fetch it if you'd like.
No, you don't need to bring it. Sorry. Sure, there's one in here. There isn't.
Do you have a good excuse to go and do something else? I've never really asked, do you have family or anything like that?
Yeah, I do. I have family. 2 kids and a wife.
Well, there you go. Maybe the kids want to hang out with their father for a while.
Well, that's a little difficult. They're halfway across the world.
Oh? A holiday or...
No. My kids are being raised in England, funnily enough.
Right. You have family out there?
My wife's from there.
Oh. Whereabouts?
Reno, I believe, is the
No, I got no idea what that is. Really, until I came here, I hadn't spent almost any time outside of central London. From what I'm told, the countryside is beautiful.
Yeah, well, I mean, most of my knowledge is London, and I'm not entirely sure exactly what the area is called, but it's a smaller town. Bunch of preppy folk all around.
Right. Have you ever taken the opportunity to go and visit, perhaps?
Yeah, that's where I was for about a month. I'm going to be leaving here in a couple of days for a little while longer.
Right. Well, that should be nice. If you're in Moorgate, I've got a little hovel that you can stay in if you ever need it.
No, but believe me, my wife's family has enough money to support 20 families that should be sleeping quite finely.
Oh, right. You don't need to stay at the Lorde estate then, which is a sort of one bedroom at the top of a multi-story Tudor build. Not particularly nice.
The Lorde estate, huh?
Yeah, well, that's what it is. My parents died. My mother last year, my father the year before, and really the only thing left to me was their that little sort of top floor. Quick eat some stuff.
And flies just buzzing right next to my ear.
Yes, nightmarish.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Cornwall, where the state is in.
Oh, Cornwall, right? Yes, that's all the way on the other side of where I was born. From what I understand, it has quite nice beaches, a few farms and such.
I ain't seen much of it. The only times when I visited, no offense, I just kind of feel uneasy not being able to have a gun belt on me.
Right. Perhaps you could sport a cutlass or something like that.
I don't think I'm very good with a sword.
A few weeks in Cornwall, you might pick up a thing or two.
I
Cornwall's
don't
actually
think any
quite nice.
suit wearing, bowler hat sporting person in there could make much use of a cutlass.
Yeah, well, you'd be surprised. I had to sort of engage with enough ruffians when I worked on the dock. People trying to steal crates thinking they're full of gems and ivory when they were just full of, silks and linen, not worth anywhere near as much. I was always sent out to chase after them because I was, and I quote, young, which I don't know if that really matters too much when you're having to chase after a much larger, scarier gentleman, or three.
That's why when you run into that situation, you pick up the heaviest thing you can see within your vicinity and you smack it upside their head.
Right. Yeah, I tried that a few times as well, but, also ended up flat on my arse a few times as well. It was a good learning experience, I suppose, in preparation for this job, at least.
Yeah, I reckon a delinquent's in delinquent. No matter whether they're toting guns or trying to rob docks or banks. Some of them are a little bit smarter, others are not so smart, but there is a baseline of intelligence that they tend to not go over.
Right. Yeah, I think we can agree there. I did try and join the Metropolitan Police in London, but I was too young.
How old are you again?
Well, now I'm 21.
Jesus Christ, you're like 3 years older than my son.
Yeah, I suppose you grow up quick when you grow up poor, though, much to people's misunderstanding. I was brought up quite unwealthy.
You and me both. Builds character, though.
Yeah, I think what it taught me was a good sense of right and wrong, because all I saw was wrong. Knew which direction not to go,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if everybody's been as fortunate as you. Sometimes when you're poor and you're hungry, all you can really think about is how to stick it to the man and get on top.
Yeah, that was sort of my father's philosophy, but I thought, well, there's money out there. You just have to work for it. Sort of seemed like the easy way out, to just take it from someone else. What was that other person doing? How did they fill their purse and pockets? Well, they took a job. So they went and got a job.
Money wasn't too much of a focus. When I was growing up, we had a farm and we just live off of that. I reckon when you're poor, learning how to sustain yourself without the necessity of a dollar is a very good skill to pick up.
Yeah, I think that sounds quite nice, to be honest. Sort of just getting up in the morning and working for my dinner that I've grown or, curated on my own. Cooking it, maybe settling down with a nice book, go to bed. Don't hate the idea, but not many farms in London. Although I was quite lucky when it came to education.
Gotta involve the staying up, taking night shifts because of the coyotes if you don't have any dogs to protect the place or feeding the dogs and training the dogs and making sure you don't get killed in your sleep by bandits. Making it through the winter. Chopping wood every other day. But that's a downer perspective. If you can get through that, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not really afraid of hard work, and I quite like having a direction and a purpose, The sort of quiet fear of winter, or the subtle fear of hunger, somewhat motivates me.
I think hunger is going to motivate just about any man, Lord.
Right, yes, one way or the other. This is Schaefer. He did a lot of my training when I was cadet and a young deputy. He's like my fucking law dad. Hi, Walter. You okay? What's happening to Walter? Here it comes. You ready for it? Alright, let me see if anything's going on. I think I might get on my horse. Did you decide to clock in?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll stick around for a little bit. If you can't tell, I'm a little bit sick, so if I start muffling myself, it probably means I'm muffling a pretty bad cough.
Right. Hopefully you've seen a medic.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just a cold.
Don't really have a destination in mind. Maybe Valentine or Rhodes. Unless you have any ideas.
At this time, any place is as good as any.
Yeah, it seems like the East is in more chaos recently than the West. Although there's been a few things going on all over.
Yeah, I've been trying to catch up, but it doesn't seem like I'm able to. Lots of gangs running around yet again, shooting folks up.
Yeah, it's been pretty chaotic. Just about
I
every...
need to check my telegrams real quick, if you don't mind.
Alright. I shall leave the check-in to you then.
The chicken?
The check-in or the
Oh, the
patrol
check-in.
route. Yeah. Chicken. Day drinking, I bet. I'm actually impressed. Usually, Walter, people come in and go, "What the fuck?" And then you go, "Hi," and they go, "What the fuck is going on? Where's the webcam? How do I join Red Dead Online server that you are on? I want to join the server that you are playing on. Can we play in the team deathmatch together?" And it's like, okay, well. I'm going to let Walter off. Walter, welcome in. Misjudged you. You are my son now.
All right, let's do it.
Did you set a destination?
Nope.
Oh, right.
Hopefully this time you don't end up getting choked out again.
Yeah, hopefully not. I had a run-in with a chap last night who tried to rob me outside of Rhodes. Sort of grabbed me at one point with a gun out. Robbed me of all, of my Lancaster and a few bits and bobs. And then he sort of just stood there for a long time having a conversation with me, all chatty, very friendly. Then he put his gun away and folded his arms. So I pulled out my sidearm, told him to put his hands up. He pulled out his, and I thought, well, here we go, he's going to try and shoot me now, so I shot him in the shoulder. And then put him in a cell. And I feel like sometimes they get too casual. As if what they're doing isn't awful. You know, some people are... I mean, I suppose it's not fun, and I do find it quite frightening, but I've met some people who are quite fragile in their disposition. I can't imagine that even if you were trying to be as friendly as possible during a situation like that it wouldn't be very traumatic.
I don't like their smiles while they get up to the bullshit that they get up to. I prefer when they're honest at least. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt anybody, so why'd you point a gun then, dummy?
Right. That's kind of what he was going for.
Yeah, okay. Well, good on you then.
Yeah, I sort of, I've been reflecting on some bits of this process in this job, and in many ways it sort of toughened me up, but in other ways I think it's sort of hardened my my personality in a way that I wasn't necessarily expecting or perhaps hoping. I've just seen so many awful things at this point. I'm just not really sure how to forgive a lot of these crimes, you know.
Not up to you to forgive or cast any judgment on those folks.
Right. Sort of remember
It's entirely
being
up to the victims, and obviously if you're religious then it goes a different way.
when I first arrived, I sort of had a plan in mind of what sort of deputy I'd be, you know. I'd be sort of friendly and a sort of a shining presence for anybody who might want to feel more comfortable in their lives knowing there's a deputy in town. But I'd kind of hoped that perhaps talking some of these criminals down might help to reform them. But that's eroded away quite a lot. I'm not saying I don't still wish for that, but sometimes I sort of question who it is in the mirror a little bit. I like the job and I'm very happy with the work that we're doing, and it does feel like I have a good purpose and I finally found a place in the world, but it's sort of changing me a little bit.
Yeah, that's the difficult part of the job. You'll come to find that sitting there and having a conversation or whatever with somebody who you know what they're saying is full of lies, and willingly playing dumb and giving them a chance. Or I should say the 5th, 6th, 7th chance when they claim they're about to reform is one of the burdens that we gotta carry.
There's a new cadet who I've gotten to know quite well, Chloe Slaughter. And she sort of
Right,
reminds
I
me of
think,
myself a
I
little bit.
trained her. Yesterday.
Yes, I think you did. She mentioned you at one point. She said he was absolutely awful. This terrible fellow named Schaefer. I said yes, he was absolutely awful. That chap. Not really. But she sort of has the same approach as I remember having when I was a bright-eyed cadet, in a way. And hopes to take the soft approach and really try and understand where some of these criminals are coming from, and perhaps help them reform and change, give them the benefit of the doubt. I suppose it's given me a lot of food for thought to witness that and think about how much I've changed in sort of 5 or 6 short months.
Well, you still gotta try, even though you believe or you know it deep down within you that they're not gonna change. It's common courtesy, I'd like to think. It's not even really part of the job. It's more of a trait that a good deputy should have.
Yes, I had a
Without
long
being a pushover,
conversation. Yes, of course. I did have a long conversation with that chap yesterday. And we, at the beginning of the conversation, he was spitting at me, he was sort of cursing, he was giving me the middle finger and such. But by the end of it, we'd sort of come to an agreement that, you know, what he was doing was wrong and that his motives were... he was doing it for his family. He believed his name was tarnished and he'd never get work and such. And that he wanted to make sure that his family were safe and cared for in one way or another. And I understood that the motive behind what he was doing was perfectly chivalrous, to be honest, valiant, but the act itself is not, and the actions. And we agreed on it. The two of us came to quite the agreement. We had a
lot of the times, folks that hide their deeds behind "I'm just looking after my family" need to be shown the impact that they have on other families when they do what they do.
right.
One of two things is going to happen. They're either going to realize that what they're doing is putting people in their position, desperate, in a dead end, or they're going to outright say, "I don't care," and at that point, well, they can go fuck themselves.
Yes. I think I've encountered one too many people that just sort of regard it as business, as if they were just clocking into a shift at the general store. But the impact that they're having on the lives of innocent people, and, you know, they sort of... well, interestingly, we came to a sort of a conversation, I suppose, where he said, you know, if it was your family or someone else's, wouldn't you put your family first? And I said, probably not. I mean, my family didn't really care for me very much. You know, a lot of people probably think I come from a big manor house with lots of money and carers and whatnot. But my father was a drunk, my mother an addict. Most of my family were indebted to casinos and vagrants and brigands and highway robbers of their own, so... Actually, I don't think I would put my family before somebody else who might find harm in what they're doing. I think it gave him food
Sorry
for
to hear
thought. Yes, I mean, it's... well, I suppose it is what it is. Again, they indirectly taught me right from wrong, I think. I suppose I can thank them for that.
Rather you thank yourself for that. You ain't got nothing to do with it.
I suppose the real difference between me and him is I got very lucky. In one sense. A new school opened up when I was a boy. A charter school, which normally we would never be able to have afforded. But they needed kids in the seats. So I was just sort of randomly selected from the local area. Got quite lucky. Learned how to read and write. Didn't have to follow in the family footsteps, I suppose. Helped me get a job in the docks. If not for that, who knows? Perhaps I'd be robbing you right now. Or I suppose trying to. Can't imagine I'd be successful.
I think a lot of folks are able to tell right from wrong, even the robbers or whatever. Just a matter of, you know how old timers say, I got the devil on my shoulder whispering things.
Right.
That might not necessarily be the devil. It's most likely some kind of invasive thought that we all get. I'm sure you've had it. I know I've had it. I get it every day. It's just a matter of
Conscience.
yeah, being disciplined enough to pull yourself back and look at things from the outside. Asking yourself, is what I'm gonna do tonight going to impact folks who are not involved in any way, shape, or form, in a way where I would like to be impacted.
Right.
And if that's yes, well, you know, what are we looking at?
What are we looking at? It's just a few people having a chat. I don't recognize anyone.
I don't see any guns either, so it should be fine. Is that might be Hathaway to the right over there. He's definitely gonna run around me in a minute here.
Alright. I have no idea who he is. Is he a sort of...
William Hathaway from the bond. Well, it looks
Oh.
like what he used to look like. It could be just some random dude that looks like a cross of Nova Shaw and old William Hathaway.
Doesn't seem like we've missed anything at least.
You.
Afternoon.
Howdy.
How's it going in here?
Just walked in.
Ah, well, welcome as well.
Well, thank you.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Save for the rain outside, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
You've
You'd
been
feel
in
like,
roads for a minute.
I just got here.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, Lord. Go ahead.
I was just going to make a quip about the rain and us being English.
Ah, yes.
Although it's
Just quite
warm
used
out
to it.
here, which is kind of strange.
Yeah, it's very strange. My husband has attributed the, what is it? The humidity out here and the warmth to basically being able to chew the air with how hot and humid it is, which is
Right.
disgusting, but
Yeah,
Come on,
very
it's not
accurate.
that bad.
Go into the swamps and it does get that bad.
Yeah,
Out
well,
here, maybe not so
don't go
much.
to the swamps.
I try not to, unless I absolutely have to.
I suppose try and remember this conversation when you're in Cornwall, Schaefer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I got a good point of measurement.
Fair.
Comparison, rather.
What will that be? Just here?
Cornwall
Okay.
and London.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But I don't know if that was for me to exactly share that you're potentially going to Cornwall, but
No, you're fine.
he's going to Cornwall, so there you go. I've never been, but I'm assuming it's the same sort of weather conditions as London, perhaps with a bit more open air.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just looks better.
Right.
That's pretty much the only difference. I feel like the humidity there is worse though. It's almost different, a different kind of humidity.
In the summer it is, yes. In the summer there is about probably 2 weeks in July that it is truly unbearable. I've heard it's similar to Louisiana. I have no idea what that means, but that's what someone told me.
Hmm.
That's a place in America.
Right, but
I
I
believe
don't know
Lord.
I don't know if the humidity there is potentially unbearable or not.
Have you ever had your nostrils just block up out of nowhere and you know you're not sick, and then your bones kind of start almost creaking inside your body? And then you sleep and you wake up and you feel like you've aged just about 25, 30 years for no apparent reason.
Bloody hell.
I call that
That's
being under the
humidity
weather.
in Louisiana.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Right, well, I don't think I'll ever bother visiting then. I think I'll stick to Blackwater or something.
There you go.
Well, I mean, you head out further out west and you're going to get a similar effect, just not because of the humidity, but because of the dryness. Like swallowing sand every time you sniff the air.
Yeah, I sort of don't mind the desert dryness. It's the it's sort of but it's if I spend extended periods out there, I start to get very sort of tired. I feel like I need to go for a lay down.
That is also called requiring hydration as you can dry out, basically.
Right.
It's too hot for your body to regulate it. So, constant stream of water down the gullet.
What I find also strange is how bloody cold it gets at night.
Yeah, that's an anomaly to me that I don't quite understand.
It sort of gives me
I've lived
whiplash.
up there for a long time, but yeah, it's awful. During the day, quite hot, sticking to the shade, and then at night, you're clinging to any of the warmth that might have been left on the ground outside.
Right.
It's very
Blizzard.
strange. Yeah, just a bit. Suppose I should clock on, Jesus.
Because all of the heat comes from the sun. That's my scientific explanation.
I'm a bit shocked by that one, but you know what? I will believe you just this one time.
Well, cactus juice for when you need hydration, and hot tea for when you need to remain hot.
Mm-hmm.
That's my advice for the desert.
It's good advice.
And a lot of beef jerky.
Who on earth is Mackenzie? Is that one of ours?
No, I saw the name on a tip or a report somewhere yesterday.
Yeah, we got 2 Mackenzies here, but
There was a tip that came in yesterday about someone. What did they say? That their friend was potentially being harmed out in Van Horn or something. What does it say?
There's a case file here that's
Mackenzie potentially held captive in Van Horn.
right. But who is he to be extorted? Has he got money or something?
I've no idea. I don't know that I've met them. I have no idea who they are.
Admittedly, I'm not really sure what most of the folk in Van Horn are after. I don't really know what their end goal is, other than, I suppose, to remain outside of the influence of the law in that place.
Even then, that can't be sustainable for very long. It's lasted a very long time, but only by their sheer dumb luck.
these days we're gonna get 15 cannon boats and level the place open. Places like that give hope to the wrong kind of person. I haven't really been enjoying it, to be honest with you. Every time somebody sets foot in Van Horn, there's some kind of stupid outlaw retaliation, from kidnappings to torturing to robbing, usually some type of execution style done by the dead end gang.
They think that they are exhibiting some sort of control or power by doing this, but really all they're doing is digging their own grave by doing so.
Yes,
Like
I
I
presume
said.
it will get them all killed.
Yeah.
Eventually.
If alive.
Yeah.
Eventually, but it's sort of like, I mean, how long do you live like that for? 5 years? 6?
I mean, Wallaby's been around for ages. Probably upwards of 3 years now? Something like that.
Right, but the life he lives is sort of creeping out and then scurrying off back into a hovel. It's not much of a life.
No, it's not.
Apart from, of course, sort of flaunting and monologuing and tedium.
It's true.
I can't get my head around
Folks
it.
like that enjoy the idea of control. The fact that we know his name, it makes him happy. And he might not say so, but, well, it's this innate need for being the top dog. It's something you do, and I guess it just happens to be being an asshole. That's a lot of these folks tend to stumble into and put their money on. And then you dig yourself enough of a hole to where you can't climb out of it.
It's sort of just strange to me because ultimately they're not very free. They're essentially in prison. No. We're sort of keeping them in there. They can't really go out and do anything. You know, they're not going to Cornwall for a nice holiday.
Right.
It's almost as if we've got them pinned into a second penitentiary.
That's a great point.
That is a good idea. That. Why don't we just fence the entirety of Van Horn and just...
We did block it off with wagons the other day. 2 on the north and 2 on the south. And they didn't take very kindly to that.
Fencing and barbed wire.
Oh, God.
Perhaps landmines.
Jesus.
borrow that alligator from
Okay.
Sissika. And just stick a big sign in the ground, call it Van Sissika.
Sissika, Jesus. Might as well be.
Could do the same with Thieves Landing as well. I'm sure the humidity is going to eventually wither them out into nothing.
Hmm.
That one's even easier. They've got water on most sides. Just remove that bridge on the Blackwater side.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need one short wall and an alligator. Right, well that's that solved then. We just need to deputize a couple of construction workers and set them to task.
Perfect.
I'll approve it. I don't know if the Martians will. You know, I've had this interesting idea mulling at the back of my head for a little while now.
What's that?
How would y'all feel about getting trained by the military?
By the military?
By the military.
Hmm.
In sort of warfare tactics or straight up like combat training?
Well, I don't know. No, we used to have. I don't know how familiar y'all are with the Hounds. I'm sure you've at least heard of them in passing. There used to be some kind of, I guess, specialized division. Unfortunately, it was done in such a way where it restricted certain deputies from conducting their duties if they were not a part of that division.
Wasn't
But what
Sanctum
it
part
was,
of it?
I believe so. I was for a little while involved in.
I remember them.
Well, on paper anyway. I never really.
I think
got
they were about to
trained,
come
but
after us.
Oh, I see.
Maybe they were after us, I can't remember.
the thing is, with something like that, is what they did get right was the training portion. Now, much like Sheriff Greaves is doing right now with some kind of boot camp, what if there was a different kind of boot camp in conjunction with the military, working hand in hand with trainers from the department, where deputies can simply participate into that, I guess, training, perhaps at the fort outside of Valentine. Most likely what that would contain is a marriage of military and department knowledge being matched together into a something usable for deputies to have, to provide structure for throughout a month. The way I was thinking of going about this, and this is just spitballing honestly, is have it hosted at the fort outside of Valentine. And initially you'd have to have your hopefuls come out there and do some kind of, I guess, rigorous test of stamina and strength and endurance and a display of discipline and character. And some of them make it, some of them don't. Those who do make it have to do a couple more trainings during that month, 3 or 4 or whatever. So it's supposed to be a bit of a commitment. and then they, I guess, quote unquote, graduate, has no real impact on the department apart from gaining experience from, well, America's finest, really. And those who didn't pass that, they can go ahead and retry the next month and just keep it going through. Plus, I get to yell at people.
That's all you wonderful Schaefer.
We got
I
to
can
the
already
truth of
yell
it
at
the
people,
end.
senior deputy.
I think it would be a good idea if it'll help us deal with the sort of Van Horn situations and particularly difficult groups, golden hounds, bastards types.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
think
it's
some groups
less
are quite hard
to do with,
overwhelm.
yeah, they definitely are. See, the thing is I don't think having it be combat oriented is the right way of going about it. It's more so something that you would do to learn to work cohesively with your other deputies. So if you got 15 deputies there and you go through a month of spending so many hours with them, not only are you going to get to know them, but you're going to build that silent rapport that is not very easy to
Camaraderie?
build.
Perhaps?
Yeah, no, maybe, sure, that's a byproduct, but I'm talking about more like, I'm sure you both have worked with folks enough, some folks that are probably going to pop at the side, like directly in front of your eyes right now, where you'll patrol with them and you won't even have to communicate. If they go left, you have to go right. Sometimes you won't have to go right, you'll have to go left. Just to get deputies moving in a more organic way without needing somebody to yell at them. It's more so for again, I guess becoming, as cliche as it sounds, one instead of six. And then the combat and everything else kind of starts falling into place. Because if you got that kind of foundation, then you don't really need much adjustment after that. At least I'd like to think so. And you probably, perhaps build a six-pack over there. It's going to be a lot of physical exercise.
You're not wrong on that.
Yeah, I think it would work. I think it's a good idea.
So better trial run would be doing it with the Rangers in a way to where they can teach us survival skills and we can teach them some self-defense.
Oh, yes. I'd like that.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at
Maybe some of them
surviving out in the wilderness.
Well, just don't eat all the mushrooms or any of them if you don't know what they are. And
Or if you want to know, just ask me and I can tell you if they're okay or not.
there you go.
Right. Next time I'm lost out in the wilderness without any way to get back to society and I find a group of mushrooms, I shall run back to society, check if they're all right with you, and then pop back out there and scoff them.
Perhaps I should just write a bit of a field guide stating the ones to stay away from and everything else is assumed to be okay.
Oh, yes, I'd like that.
Easy.
Well, we are supposed to be patrolling, and you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like, Senior Deputy.
I would very much like that.
Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm not late on that, right? That's recent, correct?
It was just a couple of days ago. It's okay. Yeah.
Yes, I had no idea. Congratulations.
Thank you. Where would you like to go?
Well, that's up to Lorde.
Oh, yes, Lord. Where would you like to take us on patrol?
I think I just saw check in at Annesburg, so I suppose we can head Valentine, Strawberry Way, maybe. Maybe go over to
Yeah.
Valentine, see what's cooking over there, and then head up to Strawberry afterwards, perhaps.
Perfect.
Let's do it.
All right.
Just gonna have to stop by the telegram real quick.
All right.
Hello. Hello. I love it when no one says hello back. It's my
Yeah,
favourite
and then they
thing.
just scarper out of town like that, not suspicious at all.
Uh-huh. I know you likely need to check.
I love Schaefer's voice. I feel like he could, I don't know, I always come back to it, but I just feel like he could play a character in Halo. Specifically. Like one of the military types in Halo. It tells you where you gotta go. You know, or anything, I guess, COD or anything like that. We're heading over to the blah 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 to get into the LZ. Blah 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 blah. Our AC-130 is in the air. Soap. Our AC-130 is in the air. Is that why he mentioned he wanted to yell at people because Lorde said that to him in character? I don't know. I've said a lot of things to him in character. I do like him though.
To bother you.
Good afternoon.
I was wondering if you had seen or know of the whereabouts of Detective Glass.
Glass. I've not seen him tonight. I know he's about somewhere. May I ask who's inquiring?
My name is Spooks. I believe he was speaking with Lady Cutter. I'm just unaware of where it was that they had gone, and I have just had to witness a sorry, I'm just going to lower my voice slightly.
All right.
Another member of the people was taken by two others.
Taken from town here?
Yeah, from the telegram office just here about, well, just shy of 5 minutes ago, perhaps.
All right. Okay. Are you wanting this to be discreet, or are you okay to?
Yes, please.
All right.
Let's go
Because
to the
I'm
office
not
real
sure
quick,
who is who, if I'm
Let's do that then.
honest with you.
Okay. All right. And your name was Brooks, did you say?
Spooks.
How do you spell that? Do you mind?
SPOOKS.
Oh, Spooks. Right. So sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know who took whom?
It was a Mr. McCarthy who was taken by a Mills and another gentleman. I'm unaware of his name. There was, well, quite a ruckus here in the telegram station. I'm sure Detective Glass can fill you in on. Thankfully, he was here. Nobody was hurt, but he had taken Lady Cutter to have a chat with this other person, and, well, yeah.
All right. Do you know where they took him, or which
No.
direction they went?
No, I was told to go back to Braithwaite, and then
Okay.
I came back to, well, try and see if there was anybody around, honestly.
Right. Okay. I shall do my utmost to find Glass and inform him and see if he can figure it out. Thank you so much for letting us know.
No problem. I do believe, however, the person that is with Glass and Lady Cutter is the person who ordered McCarthy to be taken. So, if that could be as discreet as possible, if you do in fact find him, and I hope he's well, because these people are clearly not as nice as we presumed.
All right.
I
Yes.
hope he's in no danger either.
All right. Yes, I shall put out
Lord,
some
we're gonna go to
feelers.
the office real quick.
Yeah, I
you
need to
should
go
be
back
okay.
there anyway. Okay. I shall look into it, and I'll see if I can find him, and see if we can find McCarthy as well. And this
Thank
was
you. I
about
do
5
appreciate.
minutes ago. Yes.
Yeah, I was told not to have anybody follow, so if you do decide to, then just be safe. These people are, well, I believe it's all linked into this whole Valentine issue, which I'm sure you've heard
Yes,
small amounts about.
I know. Yeah, sort of a glancing amount.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Stay safe.
You too.
Has he been fucking kidnapped again? I swear to God.
Okay, I'll go chat to the gentleman then.
All right. That young lady I was speaking to has sort of flagged an issue. Have we got our eyes on Glass?
Yeah, that's who we're looking for right now. The last check-in is from that he's going to Rhodes or Braithwaite.
Yeah.
And then we also have a fella outside who's been shot
Is that
and is
McCarthy by any chance?
requesting. I have no idea, but the tip came in saying that they heard a gunshot and a cry from someone by the big red barn outside of Rhodes. We got 3 deputies responding to it, which is great. So let's let Dovey know and go around town real quick, make sure Glass is okay.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to
course.
do it yourself, believe me.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Yeah.
let me go send in a tip really quick, see if anyone's
Alright.
about. Sometimes they're just not on duty. They might be in a surgery or something.
Of course. I'll
Or they
wait
might
in
just see the tip line.
I'll wait in the aid station.
Okay, perfect.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to be a Mr. McCarthy?
That I would be.
Right. Okay. Yes, I was just informed of your situation.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sort of quick thing. You were taken by a chap called Mills, perhaps, and another gentleman. Is that right?
A lady named
Or
Mills.
a lady. All right.
Yes. Black hair, soft-spoken.
Okay.
The other man's name was Ray, I believe. Bald, big mustache, gruff voice, kind of bigger. Though he was wearing a hat originally. They're both dressed a little bit dirty. They have contacts in Valentine. Leader of their group is Miss Rex Moody, who is having a conversation right now with Detective Glass somewhere, and my benefactor, Lady Cutter.
Right. Yes, we're trying to locate him. All right.
Yes. They
Okay,
did try to kidnap him and me by gunpoint, for the record.
Okay. And this was at the telegram station 5 minutes ago. Ish.
About 15 minutes ago, yes.
All right. I won't keep you too long so that you can get seen to. Go and take a seat in the medical office, and if we need anything else, we can come and see to you once we've got
course.
some help.
Sure, I appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Yeah. So that's Mr. McCarthy, who was taken by Lady Mills and another chap called Ray. They're working for somebody called Rex Moody. And the person who is with Glass and Lady Cutter at the moment, who Glass was meeting with, is possibly the person that's ordered the kidnapping of that chap behind us. She
Okay.
sort of
And-
suspected that Glass might have been abducted as well, so we should probably try and
Where
locate
was
him.
the last scene of Glass?
Telegram station here in Rhodes. 15
Okay.
minutes ago.
All right.
What's the plan?
We're trying to find Glass. So
Right.
yeah, that chap behind me. I suppose the TLDR is that he was taken by somebody called Mills, a young lady called Mills, another gentleman called Ray. There's an individual called, I think he said Rex Moody is the
Okay.
leader of the group.
Sure. Okay.
And Glass was with Lady Cutter, and McCarthy, Glass, and Cutter were all held up in this telegram station about 15 minutes ago. I think
Okay.
they tried to abduct all of them, but only got McCarthy, so I don't know what's happened with Glass, whether they took him as well or what.
Perhaps he's just trying to keep Mrs. Carter safe somewhere, but I don't know.
Right. I suppose we just need to do a once around town, I'm not sure.
Okay. Let me
That
go
and
let
perhaps
Mr. McCarthy
Braithwaite.
know that I've reached out to the medics for help. I'll be right back.
Is that a Breton there?
Behind us, yeah.
That could be Glass's horse. He
Not
rides
too
a Breton.
familiar. Check, but I don't think they're gonna be in telegrams, but we can kind of look around, check over the camp behind us. The gun store, maybe? Nah.
I suspect
Excuse
that if
me,
he saw us in town, he would have flagged us down. So I feel like that rules out anything on this main strip. They might have gone back to Braithwaite, but I think that young lady came from Braithwaite, so I don't think they're down there. It was quite hard to tell
Don't
because
really
she
have
didn't
much to
want.
go off.
Yeah, she didn't want to let on that she was sort of informing us. Lady Cutter is quite old, and she doesn't move very well. I think she uses a walking cane, so it's possible they're in a carriage or something. I think she moves around via carriage. I'm not too appraised on this Silverlight situation, but there's something. Lady Cutter owns the oil fields, or a petroleum company called Silverlight, and they've had some trouble with a group out of Valentine, I think. There's sort of a back and forth turf war situation. I think that's what this is about, but I'm not sure.
Right, where to?
Well, once around town,
Yes.
then I know you don't believe they're there, Lord, but Braithwaite is the only next thing we really know much of.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just wasn't sure. I think that woman came from Braithwaite, which made me think they weren't there, but
Shall I go in the parlour house just to make sure?
I suppose you could pop your head in.
A couple of horses.
Yeah, I'll go do that really quick. Stay here.
But then I suppose we could go to the oil field outside of Valentine as well.
Yeah, I could try that.
Didn't get a description of the woman, but the chap that abducted McCarthy was bald with a big mustache and a gruff voice, dressed dirty. Doesn't rule out many criminals, but that's who we're looking for.
I don't know if you can see in the window, but they are actually in there.
Oh.
They're inside here.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
having a sit down with some folk. The Glass said that they were wrapping up a meeting of some sort.
Oh, so he
No.
wasn't.
No, him and Lady Cutter sitting at a table with a woman, arms crossed, standing over them, and a man with a notebook taking notes on whatever the hell they're talking about. That's it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did the woman have sort of all black on, wide brimmed black hat?
I think she was wearing a white shirt or a lighter coloured shirt, but wide brim hat, yeah.
All right. I know Lady Cutter has a sort of assistant or something.
Oh, that might be it then. I didn't really recognise the gentleman they were talking to.
Yeah, that could be the chap McCarthy mentioned.
Perhaps.
I suppose we could go and ask him.
If you'd like. It seems to have it under sorts, I guess.
Oh, I meant McCarthy. I was going to go and
Oh, yeah.
feed the description to McCarthy and see if that's the... So the woman that I just met with at the telegram station said that the person with Glass and Lady Cutter was the one that ordered them to kidnap McCarthy, she suspects.
Weird. Okay.
But I don't know if Glass is aware of that. I think he might just think he's sitting down with two of them, but perhaps he's mediating this situation. I don't know why the rest of their group are going around kidnapping.
I reckon whatever's going on, he probably knows a lot more
Yeah.
about it than we do.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll just leave it to him and wait till he comes out.
Okay.
Just gotta make sure he's not about to get stabbed, which I'm... Just to clarify, he's not in danger, right? Nobody's like
No.
threatening him or anything? Okay.
No, he's very calmly sitting down at a table, along with Lady Cutter. The other two just standing there talking to them. It didn't seem dangerous in the least bit.
I suppose one of us could
Okay.
stay here, just in case, and just loiter around the door, just in case anything happens.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
mind doing that. That's okay.
I don't know why I'm ordering around seniors, but
You're
I'm going
welcome to make
No, you're fine.
suggestions, please. It's okay.
But perhaps
It's
I'll
not
go
over.
and start a case file for the McCarthy abduction.
Okay.
I
The
think
office.
there's deputies on the way to respond to that already, so I would just fill them in since they took that situation over. I
Right.
guess.
Hmm.
Don't know if they're there yet.
All right, I'll head over to the office and start the paperwork, and if they pop in,
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
be able to tell them.
Sure. I'm gonna hitch up my horse.
Yeah. I'll stick around.
I'm going to slowly become the not senior, where I order around everyone because I've been in the department for so long, but also have no authority to do so because I don't want any promotions. I'm like, right, you go over there, you go over there. Listen, I'm going to do this. You stay here. You come with me, and they're all sheriffs. But I've been playing the game for 6 years. Been a deputy lord 6 years into the game at that point. That's pointer. That's this. Keppel, Romano, Negan. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the best place for you. Don't have to do any of the HR drama, but can do, yeah. Monet's about. Okay. Let's bang out this paperwork. I'm back in here doing paperwork, guys. Keppel sucks. Gap 2 shootout. Ex-deputies Wexford, Pavas, Branch, Wright, Sharp and Snow were involved in a shootout at Gaptoff Ridge against the Del Lobos. The Del Lobos that are wanted for questioning because I'm unsure if they were the right Del Lobos involved. When the fuck did this happen? They all just log in to have a little fucking bit of Barney. Bit of trouble. You know what? Who is this fucking guy? There could be so many. He's still in there. Afternoon, Deputy Lorde.
Good afternoon, Deputy. Nice to see you again.
Yes, I just wanted to quickly request your forename. I only got McCarthy, I'm afraid.
Callum McCarthy.
All right. Everything all right?
Yes, I don't believe I'm going just yet, so
All right, good.
I think
Okay.
I'm going to live a while longer.
All right. Well, I shall be just next door if you need anything. And thank you very much.
Of course, thank you.
Callum. There's someone shouting at me. And this happened.
Lord.
Afternoon.
Lord, you know anything about these shootouts? This shootout that was allegedly happened just on the outside of town?
Yeah, I don't think it was a shootout. I think that says a chap next door being seen to by medical. He was abducted by someone called Mills and Ray. It's something to do with the Silverlight situation. Sort of scattered information about. Glass is meeting with somebody in the parlor house. Schaefer and Parker are up there as well, and I'm just sort of trying to get the paperwork sorted, but yeah, it seems that there is something afoot, but I haven't quite got to the bottom of exactly what it is. But it's all, there's no immediate threat right now.
All right, good work. I'll go and call the deputies off. I think there's a fucking huge army of us here.
Right.
Is Glass in town?
Yes, parlor house.
All right, listen up. Let him hear him. Let's fuck him. That fucker. On my horse. Fuck. What's he at?
Don't lose weight.
642
Yeah, he's
days.
going this way.
Get your horse.
I got him. What's going on there? I don't know who. That one, Molly Mills.
Lord, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind.
Uh,
What's that? Are you okay?
yeah. What?
Those fucking groups, man. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, what is this? 3 or 4 times this week for you?
I feel like just throwing the whole fucking lot of them in Sisika, honestly. One fucking thing after another. Did you go out to try and find McCarthy?
McCarthy is in the
he's-
medical office next door.
Yeah, he's being tended to.
He did get shot, I
Okay.
think.
Right,
Yeah.
I need to let Spooks know then. Christ almighty.
I did speak
Sit
to
me there for-
Spooks, but I don't know if
Right,
she's still
yeah,
in town.
she is wondering where he is, so I'm gonna see if I can get him.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go to the outhouse for 10 minutes.
Yeah. All right, I've got almost no details about the situation, but I'm just going to fill out what I can and perhaps
That's okay. Get the
back to
bare
it
bones
later
and they
on.
can fill it in later. Yeah, that's completely fine.
Right. I don't suppose you know who Mills and Ray are.
The only Mills I know is a gentleman, and it's awful. And it's not the lady that they are talking about.
Right.
Even looking in the citizen registry does not yield anything other than the anticipated results.
Yeah, I think I saw
Jesus.
a Molly.
Alright,
It's
I accidentally
okay.
fell into the door.
It happens. It's okay. Are you all right? First and
No.
foremost.
I came here. When did I come here? 5 days ago for this meeting at the manor that I was going to have with Silverlight.
Right.
And I thought, well, this is taking a while for. Oh, yes. Yes. Come in, please. Come in, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were
Alright.
there for this, so I can say.
Are you
but,
coming in, ma'am, or?
I need to
She's
check on
just-
somebody. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There's somebody next door, Romano.
Okay.
So I was going to go over to the manor to meet with Silverlight, and I thought that McCarthy was taking a while to get back to me. I head over to the telegram office, and Silverlight, or Spooks, Lady Cutter here, and McCarthy
Party.
we're speaking with Reverend Beale and well, not Reverend Beale, Reverend Beale's cousin and her friends.
Come quick, Law. There's a lady been taken hostage at the train station.
All right.
Oh my god. This is awful. We'll leave
There's a
the door
lady
locked.
being held up at the train station.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, pardon. Hold on one second. There's apparently someone's been taken hostage. Just now?
Yeah, that there is. It's still inside.
Okay.
It's Moxley. We
The cadet, the other cadet, taken hostage.
How many do we have here right now?
I think we got
A
enough.
lot,
You want to
quite
head
a
back to
few.
the
Okay,
office? Yes.
I'll go back to the station. Yep.
Wonderful. Lord, you mind
Uh,
going with?
Me as well. Yeah. All right.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm letting you go on yours, and I'm letting you run. All right?
We're in town though. Don't we have unlimited power in town? Am I crazy? What was that roll? I think it's Chloe in there as well, which means I really want to be involved. What's that roll, Britt? Jesus. What's the in-town roll? I thought you could have unlimited law involved. I guess I don't know the rules. Can't remember. I'm not seeing you.
Sorry about that, ma'am.
Well, duty never rests, does it?
No, it really doesn't at all.
Goodness. I know. Maybe it's not on me to ask, but who was taken hostage? Please don't tell me it was Spooks now, too.
Honestly, I have no idea myself.
No,
so.
I believe it's one of our cadets.
Oh.
It doesn't make it better. It makes it worse, actually.
Unlimited in town unless it's a bank. That's what I thought. Let me in. Let me in the fucking door. Can we get you anything, Mrs. Cutter, while you're here? We might have some food and water, but I'm not sure if it will be particularly nice.
I think at this moment I can make do with whatever, really. And please, it's Lady Cutter.
All right.
I can go get you some stew if you want. What do you like to drink?
Oh, a stew would be lovely, dear. Thank you.
All right.
An update on my poor Callum, Mr. McCarthy, I mean, who was told he was shot.
Yes, he's just next door. He's doing all right.
I'll be right back with your stew.
I believe it was in the arm, and I was given the guarantee that he shall certainly live.
Thank you.
Lady Cutter, since you're here,
Yes.
Would I be able to run a few names past you regarding the sort of situation? I'm not entirely familiar with your case, but I know.
I can try my best. It was Lorde, right?
Yes, Deputy Lord.
I remember. I'm sorry, Deputy Lord. I'm, especially after this, a bit jumpy and shaken, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, completely understandable. I just wanted to sort of clarify for our filing system 3 names here. I don't suppose you... I've got 3 names: Mills, Ray, and I think Moody, perhaps? Or Rex?
Yes, Rex Moody was the woman that sat with me and Detective Glass and a man called Ezekiel up in the Rhodes Saloon. She was also the one that drew weapons with her group a bit earlier in the telegram station when Glass walked in. Yes, that is Rex Moody. Mills is, I believe, her right hand, second in command, a person that takes care of papers and telegrams mostly.
Right. You don't happen to know Mills' I suppose forename, I would presume?
No. I've only ever heard Mills.
Right.
Oh my god!
This lad has a mask on.
Okay. And you don't recognize the name Ray in all of that?
Ray? No.
There you
Never
go.
heard that one. Oh, thank you. Most
You're very
appreciated.
welcome. Enjoy.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Is anything else need but ask?
Yes, I'm just sort of trying to make heads and tails of it at the moment.
So do we all.
Right.
Keppel, did you find anything?
No,
about that
I
tip?
didn't.
Neither did I.
Yeah, no, there was nothing in any of the camps.
Yep, same. I checked them all, even the ones that weren't necessarily west. So, but I do know that someone.
Right. Okay, well, appreciate the update.
Is it brandishing when you just point a gun at someone? I don't know. I'll put that on there
It
for now.
sounds like they're already doing that.
Yeah, inside. Yeah, someone. I think someone's in the.
Bailey
medical
Moody,
office.
Robert Norton, don't know.
Right, I need to go and get a suit.
So then we have
Lorde, can I keep
Mills,
What about you?
A soup, please, would be lovely. Thank you.
Ollie, Mills, maybe.
Oh,
Ray, I've got no idea.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, there,
She is. Yep.
it's a bit stuffy here. I'm gonna wait
You
until
all
that
right?
kid comes in and tells me.
Hello, Lorde.
what's going on
Excuse
and
me.
north and around. But
Would
after
you like
that,
to
I'm
come
gonna head back
inside,
to the
ma'am?
Heartlands and I'll
Are you
on
okay?
to, senior
Yes,
cadet.
yes,
See
I'm
that.
alright.
I'm just gonna have to.
I believe
remove your
Moxley
weapons from you,
tried
though,
to
unless you wanna go
take
put them on
me
your horse.
hostage just there to get away, but they'll lure after him.
Okay.
Just thought I'd take a moment inside.
Who wants to
Oh,
go
yeah,
catch a shiner?
absolutely. If you
You're not hurt or anything.
We'll
No,
get to
no,
it.
not hurt. Oh, goodness, are you alright?
Oh, wait, is it?
The bell
Who
going?
do we have
Going on?
here?
China.
Chloe, miss. We met before, I believe, in the telegram office.
Yes, I remember. Oh, Jerry, do you also need... Wait, no.
Okay. I'm good.
You don't need protection, do you? You have your weapons in here, which means... Oh, are you
Uh,
part of the sheriff's department, dear?
Not yet. I'm a senior cadet.
Look at that. I feel safe already. And, well, I myself am fine. I'm only terrified at the moment. I heard horrible things. Do you remember McCarthy?
Oh, I believe I do, yes.
Well, apparently has been shot while I had talks with the people that I was supposed to make peace with.
We have
What
a
do we
lot.
make of that?
I don't even know how many, but we have a lot.
Quite sorry to hear that.
Okay.
Yes, so am I. But I was told he will be fine. It was a shot in the arm. And, well, since we don't know what is currently going on, I'm sitting here as safe as I can.
That's good. Should you require anything at all? Have you eaten? So you've got your stew there.
Yes, it was just brought to me. As it seems, I'm suffering a bit more from shakiness, but yes,
Would you like
I am.
help?
If you have the time, I don't mean to bother you, though. It seems like so much is happening. Someone else was captured. Wait, were you the one kidnapped?
Yes, that was me. Unfortunately, but I'm alright, and it only lasted less than a minute.
My, what is it with today?
My grandmother's hands shake too, so I try to help her sometimes.
Thank you. Did you manage to deliver that letter?
No, unfortunately not. Seems she passed away.
No, appreciate it.
Hello.
Though it has led for me to stay here, which is good.
I'm sorry to hear that, dearie. My condolences. But,
Thank you.
I'm glad you found, well, a calling, maybe.
Goddamn China. Yeah, goddamn it.
Yes, I hope I can help as many people as possible.
Right now, you're doing wonderfully.
Thank
It
you.
might not be the most glamorous job, but, hello.
Here. Hello, Lady Cat.
Thank you, couple. I appreciate it greatly.
Oops.
Come on
Can't
inside.
so polite.
All right.
He's just behind you, Lady Cutter.
Okay.
All right, Lady Cutter.
Their granny's dead. Do we know that?
Callum, how are you?
I'm all right. No worse for wear. I have a new shoulder piercing, but that's about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm all right. I mean, I am shot, but I'm all right.
Who did they really?
Mm-hmm.
Who did?
It was Mills and Ray.
I don't know who Ray is, but I guess it's part of their group. So they took you while their leader had supposed peace talks with me.
Yes. Well, she just wanted to make a point. Miss Moody doesn't like me. She felt that I was disrespecting her, and you know how that stubborn outlaw pride is. It can't stand being challenged, so she had to make some type of example.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't about the any of the other issues at all. Not that part for me, at least.
What an incredible hypocrite. How I detest this woman.
Well, not much to be expected from a violent outlaw, to be honest.
Lord, do you need
If you were
any
looking
help with the report? Any
if you were looking
statement
for
taking or anything I can
you
help
kinda
with?
came to the wrong place.
Yes.
I suppose, yes, I was going to sort of let things calm down a moment, or
Okay.
perhaps touch base with Glass, because he's sort of lead on this case, I
Okay.
think. But yes, I shall probably need to take a statement from Mr. McCarthy there at some point.
Okay. Let me know if you would like me to do that. I'm not too familiar with what happened, but I'm willing to help. So.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yes. Whenever he's ready, if you'd like to, feel
Okay.
free.
All right.
I've sort of put the bare bones down, Romano, if you want to check
Okay.
the
Gotcha. Mr. McCarthy, whenever you're ready, I can pull you aside and take a statement. No rush. Whenever you're ready. Okay.
Sure, we can take care of that now if you'd like.
Okay.
Do you know who these people are?
Let's try to go by the fire in the corner so we have some.
Yes, this is
We can
Lady.
hear
You're right
each
over here,
other.
Lady Cutter. You get some rest.
Lady Cutter and Mr. McCarthy. There was a situation with a group pulled guns and took Mr. McCarthy out of town.
Yeah,
And shot him. Sort of. I'm not fully sure what happened. I'm sort of trying to piece it together, but a few things happened at once. So.
Well, Glass is here.
My grandmother used
perfect.
to use one of these.
Howdy all.
I'm sorry about that. Is everything all right?
Do you still have the cadets around here? Oh, damn it. Where did he go?
Thank you for that, Chloe.
Yes, that is appreciated. What do I do with it again? And welcome back, Detective Glass. I don't know what today is even anymore.
No, neither do I. Sorry, I had to run off there. I'm chasing Moxley.
Oh, nice.
I think everyone understands.
I'm sorry. What's happened since I've been away?
Some space.
I think McCarthy.
Cadet.
About what happened.
What? You look at it.
Your, I believe, newest edition, dear Chloe. Such a
Under
lovely thing. I'm so
sharing
happy for her.
money.
She found a place here. Gave me a bit of
Fucking
help with the stool,
congratulations,
and,
man. Well fucking
suffering
deserved.
And time to clean up the
shakes.
damn city now.
Since I think all this in
Yeah, I'm
Valentine
looking forward to
began,
seeing it.
it doesn't benefit me at all.
No, well, please just
God, you guys
take it easy for now.
see Deputy
Perhaps
just about when
you
I
can
became
find
a
a
deputy, I think.
better place to be. We're a little hectic in here at this point.
Of course. Thank you for allowing us to
Oh, yes.
use the department
You're
just
more
whilst.
than, yes, you're more than welcome to stay, but I don't think it's
He's on his
best to
own.
stay around here once we're
No.
start racing around. So
Of course. I do appreciate it.
perhaps it's best if we wait for McCarthy to finish his statement, and then perhaps we can escort you back to Braithwaite.
Yes, I reckon that might be an idea. Spooks, I trust you on that.
It would certainly be grateful. Thank you. Sorry, I'm right in your way.
That's okay. I have all the space I need.
Chloe, you all right? Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing?
One of the cadets is out in Cumberland doing some moves up. We just got slaughtered, but that should be fine. Yeah, you have seen me.
When you get a minute, can you help me fill in the gaps of whatever the hell that all was? I sort of put a
How many
bare bones of a case file down, but I don't really know what was happening. I just sort of did some of it.
Oh, you about the telegram station thing and the
yes.
Okay,
I
right.
sort of balled it into one file.
Yes. Let's go out back.
98.
Cadets Lorde, have you?
This is not a good place to put your horse.
That it is not. Yeah, I think you need some time off. I mean, speaking of which, me and Chloe were thinking of inviting you to do something. Perhaps you'd like to come out with Gwen somewhere, some night.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, sure. I'll ask her what like a lunch or something.
Yes, well, I suppose we could do something like that. We hadn't really come up with the idea, but I thought I'd dangle it in front of you right now so that you know that you have something coming up that doesn't involve you getting taken hostage at least.
Yes, well, I think I need that. So yeah, I'd appreciate it. I think Gwen would like that as well.
All right, we'll arrange that at some
Good.
point.
Yes, when we're not getting killed, I guess.
Yeah, one way
Or
or
maybe
another.
that's exactly when we should do it, just in case.
Yeah, next time we see everything burning down, we head off to Saint Denis for a nice meal.
I think that's a good idea. Okay, where shall I begin? You know the whole business with Silverlight. I mean, you've helped me look into it briefly, right?
Right, I understand the gist of it. Yes.
Yes. So I came here to Rhodes. It must have been an hour or 2 hours ago now, probably more. And McCarthy telegrammed me saying that he wanted to meet at the Braithwaite Manor to discuss this meeting that was being set up between Silverlight and the Valentinians. But apparently plans were falling through, so I was just here at the porch waiting for a response from him, but the telegram boy didn't have anything from me, so I just went over to check, and McCarthy, Spooks, and Lady Cutter, all members of Silverlight, were essentially in a standoff with some other Valentinians, Rex Moody and essentially her gang. Rex is the cousin of Pastor Beale, who I suppose can represent the Valentinians in this investigation.
Right.
So they were just yapping back and forth. Wasn't really making sense. There was a whole lot of, well, you sent this telegram to this person, and you said this. Well, I didn't say this. I meant this. Just that kind of shit. eventually they all pulled guns on each other. Rex and her friends pulled out their long arms and said that they were taking Lady Cutter for a chat. And so I pulled my gun, said that nobody was going anywhere and that we should just take this someplace more private, or we can resolve this. But they weren't having any of it. So there was a lot of back and forth, and then we agreed that I would go with Lady Cutter and Rex and her friend Ezekiel up to the saloon so that we could talk about it. And then I had to sit through a 1 hour monologue of Rex essentially just saying that she was done with it all and that they had receipts of McCarthy causing trouble with Beale. I don't need to go into the details. You can imagine how mind-numbing it was.
Yes, yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Tedium upon tedium.
Yes. And so after about an hour, that ended, and we all walked out, and that's when Spooks followed me out and told me that McCarthy had been taken by the other members of the group that did not attend the meeting that was at the saloon.
Yeah,
so
that's the
I'm not
inverse side that I came in on.
Right, okay.
Spook sort of quietly informed me of some of that, and then McCarthy was returned to town with an injury. I assume that he will be able to put most of this in his statement that he's giving to Romano. So I assume these all have citizen files, because I couldn't find Mills and Ray are the names that I was given for the other two. If they mean anything to you.
To be honest, I think this group might be new to the crossing, and I'm not sure they have citizen files.
Okay.
They might just not have come to do them. But seeing as how aggressive they were, I mean, I'm not sure if this is a... I mean, they don't strike me as a gang of outlaws, more of a tight-knit group of people who are related to the Reverend in some way.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, they've all just broken the law, so...
Yes, well, I suppose in good nature of the deal between Silverlight and that group, I'm happy to waive the whole point and weapons thing, but the other two will definitely need to be charged for kidnapping and assault with a deadly weapon. So we'll have to get to the rest of those. I am curious whether Ezekiel and Rex knew that the other two were going to take McCarthy, but I suppose we'll see. If they were, that makes them liable.
That she seemed to think that yes, the other two, Moody, had ordered them to kidnap McCarthy. Now, of course, that's hearsay.
Prior to the whole thing?
Well, I would presume so. I would presume
Yes.
that they sort of came to that agreement. But I mean, I'm not sure. I wasn't there. But Spooks sort of informed me that it seemed as if that were the case. I suppose you could ask her yourself. Does Spooks have a citizen registry file as well? Because I also couldn't find her.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Guess we can get that done for her.
Alright, I think I'll probably just pop in and do all that then.
Well, I can do that. I mean, it's... I'm involved with it. I wouldn't want you to pick up my dirty work.
Well, I mean, I don't mind. I suppose we could do a bit each. Just going in, we could go in there and tackle it now, get it out of the way.
Yes, well, okay. If you want to do the citizen registry on Spooks, then I'll look at the case file and fill in any gaps.
Yeah, alright, do that. I did put a brandishing charge, but you can waive that. But they're all unknown because they didn't have files for me to.
Alright.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go with the Sheriff Minette. That's it's a rough one.
Oh wow!
Should that looked after McCarthy?
If to
Check
you,
in.
I'll
Oh,
also need search and
Fletcher.
pursue.
I mean, yes, we wanted to schedule something. I don't know how how in depth they look at something like this. I mean, I'm not bleeding.
Is this
I
how?
have
Is this
no
that
actual
spooks
wound
person?
on me, so
No, but he just may be able to give you something. I'm really not sure. It's not something I am
It is, right?
qualified in doing.
Oh.
But
I know. I mean, while we wait, maybe. I don't know how long that takes there. Not that I'm in a rush. Goodness.
She sounds so legit, by the way, Lady Kara. I don't know how old the player
I
is.
can understand.
Sounds so fucking legit.
Let
Sounds
me
like
see
such
if
a
he is outside.
Let me check this. Is this currently checked out? Yeah.
Who is such in pursuit then?
I'm not sure I see him now.
Maybe he is busy elsewhere. It wouldn't be all too uncommon. We can reach out otherwise once we're situated somewhere.
My apologies. Is it Miss Spooks?
Yes.
Do you have you been registered with the citizen registry?
I'm uncertain of what that is. I'm sorry. I'm still relatively new to the crossing.
Well, I think that probably answers my question, but yes, we sort of have citizen registry files on everybody that's in the currently in the crossing. It just helps us keep tabs on where everybody is, and we can file, medical information, next of kin, and such and the like. Should anything untoward happen, touch wood, it doesn't, of course.
Well, with recent events, I feel like that is probably going to be something that happens. So I'm happy to fill that out if you have the time.
Yes, we can do it right now, but if you've got, you've got a lot going on, we can deal with it another time.
I think McCarthy is still filling out a statement, so I believe we have time.
All right, let me step over here a moment, and we can.
I'll be just behind you. Take
care of that, manager.
All right. Sorry. Now the name I have for you is Spooks. Is that your actual name? Or
No.
Is that an alias, a nickname, sort of thing?
It is a nickname, correct?
Alright, I think we should get going.
All right. If you wouldn't mind, could I take your full name and surname?
It's Lydia Johnson.
That Lydia with a Y.
Yes.
And Johnson J-O-H or
J-O-H, yes.
N-S-O-N?
Yes.
And your telegram number, if you wouldn't mind.
Is NC 064.
NC064. Right.
Something pretty damn good.
Yeah, like.
And your hair color, it looks black to my eye, is that correct?
It is black, yes. Possibly with a bit of rose dust.
Oh, fuck.
Run now.
Yeah. Means
Right.
to get to that.
Choke me up.
I can mark this if you want to grab 5.
I'm Hooper in case everyone forgot.
Okay, Hooper. Good to know. I forgot there.
You on Judy? Are you on Judy?
Yeah, I will be in a second. I was just eating a sandwich.
I'll just let these chaps clear out.
Get my duty now.
Thank you,
what
by
colour
the
are
way,
your
for your
eyes?
help earlier.
Oh, that's perfectly alright. That's why we're here.
They're grey, I guess.
Fletcher.
Grey. And how old are you,
You're on Judy. The bank's
Mrs.
been robbed in
Johnson?
Valentine.
Or would you
might
prefer
wanna start
Spooks? I'm
moving
so
out that
sorry.
way if things go south, okay?
Spooks is fine, thank you. And I am of 30 years old.
Alright. All right. So you can register your next of kin by sending a telegram to the medics. So when you are, I don't know quite how new you are to the crossing, but if you need to get in contact with Lorde, you can send a telegram to LAW. Medics is medic, MEDIC, and if you need help from any rangers, it's the same thing, but you send it to Ranger. So if you'd like to register any next of kin with your whomever you might want to have placed on your file, then you just send the information next of kin with their full name and their telegram number to medics, and they will set that up for you. The only thing I have to do for you now is take some fingerprints off of you, if that's all right.
Of course.
Let me grab some ink here. All right, yes, if you wouldn't mind just sort of lifting your hands up, and I'm going to uncomfortably push this ink pad to each of them, and then we'll have to pop all of your fingerprints onto this very interesting looking piece of paper. Right. Now the other side. Put your thumb on that one. Right, that's all done. Let me see if I can find you a napkin or a rag or something. Right, this is not incredibly clean, but I suppose it's better than nothing unless you have something else. My apologies.
Yeah, thank you.
I think we
Appreciate
should
it.
perhaps stock up on some of those.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see here. All right. The last part of this is that you get a sort of a gift. For joining the crossing. Welcome to the crossing officially. It's a sort of a stipend, kind of.
Thank you so much. That's extremely kind.
Yes, well, don't thank me. Thank the department. Thank the state. But that's you all registered up.
Thank you.
So we've got official documentation for you. We can register you in many different ways that way and keep track of things going on. And you know, in case any more situations like this arise, we can link your file, and that way we can, you know, better figure out precisely what's going on and such.
Yeah, I can imagine they would, well, try to find me at least, seeing as I'm the one that has given you all the information.
Right.
So-
Well, I tried to make it as discreet as possible so that you weren't spotted or anything. Maybe just maybe you'll get away with it.
Let's hope so. But thank
right,
you again for your
yes,
help.
I'll get out of your hair. You can reattend to Lady Cutter.
Thank you.
Right, she's still got this checked out. Yeah. That is a long statement that he's giving right now. Yeah, a lot of detail. I mean, it might be useful. The thing is, the Silverlight case is a pretty in-depth one, so it's probably quite useful. I don't know a huge amount about it. What are you up to? Okay. $685 days. I guess I should make citizen registries for these people. Forename Rex Moody. Last went with them, right? I can hear the dog snoring in the other room. I've got no information on these people. Kind of just putting Ray in there is not great, but and the last one was Mills. The fuck do you spell feminine? An I, right? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do what I always do. Wretch. Is everything alright? Spooks.
Yeah, Lady Cutter has fallen asleep in the chair. I'm just worried about McCarthy. He looks a little in pain with his shoulder.
Yes, it's taken quite a while to give that statement, but the case is quite comprehensive from what I understand, so I suppose any detail is useful. The medics have some pretty decent painkillers over there, depending on what they've given him. I took a pretty nasty wound a couple of weeks back, and they gave me some, I think it was called morphine, and that is powerful. I didn't feel a thing, but I also kind of went a bit loopy for a few days. I had some bizarre dreams.
Yeah, I've heard that's quite the medication. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I can only guess that in your line of work, it's well, maybe happens a little bit more than you planned it to.
Yes, unfortunately, it does happen from time to time. It was
Oh, jeez.
That's going to be the bank. Romano. I believe we're going to be needed.
Okay. Yep. All right. Thank you so much. Here, let me give you your gun back. I think. Do you think there's...
Hey, Nick, I want your neck corner. You don't have to stare at the wall, do you? You can turn around.
Okay.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Hattie, help! They've got us hostage
Shut
in
your
here.
fucking mouth before I shut it for you. Sit down. No one told you
All
to
right.
speak.
May I ask who is inside?
You may not ask who is inside.
All right. Well, I'll ask anyway. Who's inside?
Well, just a bunch of clowns, I suppose.
Right. Any reason you're causing explosions inside the bank?
Oh, well, the lock was a bit stuck, We thought we'd help mate open it up, grease it up a bit.
All right. Well, we can help with that, so you won't mind if we pop in then.
Oh, I definitely do mind. Definitely do mind.
Right. Do you work with the bank?
Why don't you step back a little bit?
It's a rather nice mask you've got on for someone who's simply dealing with a lock.
Well, it's what's inside that matters. And who we got here?
I'm Deputy Romano. What's your name?
My name don't matter very much, do you think?
Oh, I'd like to know, but...
Yeah, why not give us a name?
Sure, you can have a name. McLeod.
Okay, McLeod.
All right, McLeod. Now I'm going to go ahead and assume here that you are robbing the bank and you've got a hostage in there since I heard him cry out.
Yeah, we got one for now.
Right.
If he doesn't do anything stupider.
Well, I'd like it if you wouldn't let him come to any harm, then perhaps we can agree to some terms together. How about that?
Sure, that would be great. What are your names?
Deputy Lorde, this is Deputy Romano.
Lorde and Romano. Is that Bolton over there?
I'm not a...
Very well, might be, yes.
Excellent. Well, you know the drill here, Lord. We want it to be clear out of town with no one shooting at us before we're well clear. None of us here are using bolt actions or anything silly, so we prefer the same from you lot.
All right, I think we can agree to those terms, so long as you don't let any harm come to your hostage in there.
Sure.
Do you mind if I have a word with him through the window?
Yeah, sure, you can talk with this one. You stand up.
I'm standing up.
Hello, sir. This is Deputy Lorde.
Hattie.
Do you mind if I get your name?
Luther.
All right, Luther, we're going to get you out of there, all right?
I hope so, sir.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I have not been hurt.
Okay, good. All right. For now, just sort of comply with their demands, all right? We'll get you out of there, lickety-split.
All right. Thank you.
I don't think any
Oh,
harm needs to
wait.
come to him, does it, McLeod?
No, nothing. Why don't you go back up with your sheriff there, and because we're ready to go, and if you, I'll let you have the hostages as we leave the bank here.
All right. You might want to give it a moment. We've got a few people riding in.
We got a bank.
All right. Well, let's have all of you over by the.
Head to the office.
I want you all over there by the butcher.
Hey,
All
I'm
right.
here inside.
Yeah, how many are with you, McLeod?
Yeah, we got 4 of us, including myself, and 2 hostages.
4 with 2 hostages. Okay.
All right. We'll let you ride out to the west of town, all right? You send the hostages over to this side of the building that I'm on.
Get out of here.
Yeah, we'll be heading. We'll be heading at
All right.
southeast.
All right. I'll go too.
You're heading southeast.
And I want you all over there.
Understood. All right, deputies to the west.
We do not. They have
All
4
right,
inside.
hostages.
So right now, 1,
Hands
2,
up.
3, 4, 5.
Open the
Just stick
door,
with you.
please.
They're getting ready to leave. They want to leave south east, so they want us on the west of the bank over here. 4 of them, 2 hostages.
No, go straight across over to the butcher.
Yeah, you 2 come with me. Right, no one listen to me.
Alright.
All good.
Stay with you, all right. May I pull my weapon?
All right, chaps, you can put your hands down.
All right, 3 on
Alright, they're going.
3 on left. 3 on left.
Following.
The other 3.
All right.
Blimey. All right, are you 2 all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Okay, good. Follow me up to the sheriff's office. We'll get you in there nice and secured away. Let
That
the,
was terrifying.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But luckily, neither of you are sort of, at least physically hurt. I'm sorry that you've had to go through that. I can understand it's absolutely terrifying to have to deal with.
I saw them coming towards town. I saw one with a mask, and I tried to turn around on my horse and leave, but they pointed a gun at me before I could.
All right. Yeah, pop up on this porch here. Take a seat if you want. If you need to sort of let your nerves settle.
God.
All right. Let me get a piece of paper here, and I'll take an account of what happened. What were your names again? I'm so sorry. I know one of you did give me a name.
I'm Ranger Crow Rider.
Ranger Ryder. And the chap on my left here.
Luther McCoy.
Luther. Is that with an E or an O? Luther.
Luther.
And is McCoy 2 C's there?
Yep. One of them's capitalized.
All right. Do you know each other, or did you just happen to
Nope.
both be there? Right.
I just woke up to go to the bank.
Oh bloody hell! All right.
Yeah, I just kind of just woke up myself, and I was gonna check my telegrams.
All right. So I suppose if you wouldn't mind giving me a brief account of precisely
Sure.
what happened. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll go first, because I woke up, I went across the street to the bank, I got held up by the clown mask person, I got brought inside, I stared at a wall, they told me to shut up or they'd shoot me, and then I got let free.
Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty succinct. All right. Thank you, Luther. If you're wanting to sort of get on with your day, you are absolutely free to.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. It seemed like you wanted to get on out. All right, a similar account, I would presume, from you, or did they do anything specific here?
It was kind of similar. They had me well, they told me to put my weapons on my horse, and they didn't take anything off of me. They came into town like all messed up, and I was about to go to Telegram, and I was trying to leave because I feel like they were up to something. But they all four of them pointed a gun at me and told me to stop, and I'm going to be borrowed. So they made me put my stuff on my horse, and then taken me to the bank, and that's when Luther just came out of the bank and pointed a gun at him and made him go inside and made us sit in the corner. I kind of remained quiet. The lady with the red hair, dark red hair with the clown mask asked me what my name was, and that's about it. And that's when we came out.
All right. You didn't happen to overhear anything they said, any names or any sort of distinct marks or features on them that we might be able to use to identify who they are?
No, they were all messed up. I know, like, I think one of them has like almost similar hairstyle as I have, but black and black hair. Take my hat off. Kind of like this like hairstyle.
All right.
The other one, the lady there had like reddish hair. The other one, I couldn't see his face since he was wearing a white cloth over his face with holes in it for his eye to see out of. So I don't know what he looks like.
All right.
Artillery.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you helping out here. We'll see if we can't pop him into a jail cell. And you're sure you're all right? You didn't no harm come to you or anything like that? We can fetch for a medic if you'd like.
No harm came to me. I'm all right. I'm just a little shaken up. It was actually my first encounter with a criminal, so.
Yes, it's it's an unfortunate and terrifying experience. I wish there was really anything more I could say to console you, but you know.
It's all right.
At least you sort of came out of it unscathed.
Where they still use the our hooch recipe in Sissika.
All right. Well, you can sit here on the porch as long as you need to let your nerves calm down. I'm going to head down to the bank and make sure that everything's all locked back up over there before anyone else wants to sneak in while all the doors are unlocked and such.
All right. I'm gonna go check to my telegrams and make sure.
All right.
Tell people that I'm okay.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Well, yes, if you think of anything else or you need anything else from us, then please just contact Law.
Of course, I will. If I think of anything, if I happen to stumble upon them again, like in a distance or something, I'll try to send a telegram where I've seen them.
Yes. All right. Do you know what? My horse has gone on a little walkabout. I'll have to pop up to the stable. All right. You have a good day,
Right.
Mr. Ryder, and let me know if you need anything else. All right.
All right. Take care.
Where is my horse? I need a fucking Jeff. The bank only gets robbed at 11 o'clock for me when I'm so tired. Is that my horse? I don't think so. Are you my horse? No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start one that says Rhodes bank robbery. Please finish.
I've got that. Don't worry, I can do it in a minute.
Okay, good.
Did you happen to? You didn't happen to Jeff the bank?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
I got some
perfect.
fingerprints I need to put on file.
Amazing. All right. Thank you.
I was late, so I figured I'd do at least something.
All right. I'll start a case file and then you can just throw those on whenever you want.
It's good to see you, Arth.
G'day.
Right, I'm going to Valentine.
Is she Francesca or which Romano is she? Yeah.
Carrying. Yeah.
I got you. I promise. I'll get inside, please.
No, this way. Hey.
Howdy.
Where you going?
Come on now.
Goddamn key. Okay.
Howdy, dude.
Christ.
Good to see you.
It's a pleasure.
We got a
sneaky. I've seen it before.
we got a nice, crisp,
It's
fresh
worked
show
before.
for you and your.
No, absolutely, absolutely. It's our responsibility, not yours.
Disappointed in having Mitsa, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm disappointed in
All
having
right, you got him.
We got
Oh goodness. Okay. Well.
yeah, 2. By the way, Lord, I took McCarthy's statement. It's really, really messy. I wrote down basically everything he said, but I'll clean it up and yeah.
Yeah, I've got to go in and polish up some other bits that I picked up as well.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he was talking for a while, right?
He was, yeah. He gave me loads of information, so I wrote it all down. But I just need to clean it all up. So.
Oh, let me
All
sort
right.
that out. Sorry.
Yeah. Glass and Ryan are the ones that sort of know that case really well, so they'll probably pick through it.
Okay. Right. Okay. Good.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
He still has a few things on him that I couldn't grab.
All right, I suppose I'm not needed anymore.
Yeah, I think we're good to go. We have a lot of deputies here too.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm getting out.
I'll buzz.
Thank you.
Needs me.
Oh, before you go.
You're just fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start this and.
I use the Navy, not the Lancaster.
Oh.
Oh, did I use the Lancaster? No, I use the Lancaster, not the Navy. I don't remember. Yeah, one of them is used. Should get that bolt in. It's already caught.
I'm gonna head to San Denis, guys.
Hey.
Yep. You
Get
guys
back
too.
in here, August.
I have
Get your ass
no
back in
space
here.
in one. A second.
This is time for a joke. All right, you're gonna go
I've
back.
left both doors open, so.
Well, it was worth a try. Okay.
Yeah.
No more.
I'm going back in the cell. You can let me go.
Come on, back this way.
Damn it.
Here.
Huh.
I got some goodies for you.
Oh, thank you.
One,
This is
two,
important once we are in
three.
such a thing that we make sure
I'm
everything
gonna have to
is
give you
well
some things
from
then because I have
start
no
to
space.
finish.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you.
I guess I'm gonna have more goodies for you.
All right.
All right.
I've already been searched.
We're taking all the stuff from you.
Contraband, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! What did I say?
Hang on, I need to throw these in the evidence section. Oh my god, okay, there's so much.
Do you need to get access to this file? Is that what you're trying to do?
Thank you. Oh, nope. What file are you on?
The clowns robbing the bank. Is that not them?
Oh. Well, I started a different one. I wasn't sure if... Shit.
Clowns?
Well, one of them was in a clown mask, at least.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you want to tell me who this is?
In that case, then I'll have to scoot some things about then. That's okay.
You've got 3 files on this.
See, I would
bank
believe you
job,
because
right?
of the way you
Are you
responded,
doing
but
that as well?
I don't believe you.
I didn't realise.
No. There's Rome's Bank robbed by clowns, colourful group. Oh no, that's Valentine Bank. Beg pardon. Well, there's 2 on Rhodes. Rhodes Bank.
We'll do
Yep.
yours then. I like the title better than mine. It was very generic.
No, I think we should all make one. Everyone that's in here.
Everyone gets a
And then we
commemorative
can all
case
vote
file.
and see which one's the better one.
All right.
Perfect.
I'm beyond tired, so I think it's probably going to be any of the other ones, but...
You're just fine. We'll do yours then. That's okay.
all right.
So I'm gonna move
Let me know
a
when
little
you want
closer to this
access.
bed and we're gonna put you on it. All right?
Curses.
Did you say curses?
Don't worry about
He's
it.
been searched for his weapons. I'm not
Yeah.
worrying about the contraband right now.
Can't take any of the evidence out of this fucking file.
Looks like an arterial bleed.
We have a doctor coming, or
She.
Let's. Yeah, you can go
Yes,
and check.
I've telegrammed the medics, let them know that they're needed here.
Come this way. Green.
No, we do not currently hear.
Sorry, did you need access?
not yet. Oh, are you asking there? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I found a SCSD knife
Ah, 'cause the
on
Valentine
August,
Bank
but I'm
came up
not
at the
gonna
same
worry
time.
about slapping a large charge on that for just a knife.
Okay, sure.
All right, we have
I
doctors coming
can't
this way.
seem to grab all the evidence from this file and just put it right back in my satchel. The gold bar's a bit too heavy. Son of a bitch.
That would be perfectly fine.
Maybe I need a nap.
Just let
You know
me
what?
if she needs anything.
I can.
Oh,
I
no, I know
suppose
why.
I can do it if you want.
No, it's okay.
No, I just
Could you say that again?
I just need a doctor friend.
All right.
That's all I need. Yeah.
Do let us know if you need anything.
Have we been able to identify them? I think the woman is August.
Yeah, I have no idea who they are.
Okay.
I think Bolton knows.
Okay.
Dovey.
Yes.
Sorry, can I just grab it real quick?
Yeah.
Did you work a lot with Olya?
Can I have bandages, please?
Yeah.
His packing's soaking through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit.
Okay. All right. I'll I'll put you in my place for the funeral.
Oh, no. You're completely fine. Just-
I barely worked with her. I would rather have someone who worked with
Thank
her.
you.
Go.
Doctors are coming from Valentine, so there should be any second.
I met her when I was a
As
doctor,
long as
and I was the
you need
first
any
person that she
help
met.
me holding pressure
Gave
or
her a
something.
horse.
No,
She
you're
didn't have
definitely going
anything.
Are you good in there?
You're definitely on there.
I think I'm okay right now. I'm just
Thank
need the
you.
doctor. Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Do let us know.
You know,
What's I doing? Oh, Bolton, okay.
I was told that
fine.
slightly unlucky with my horse there with the
Yes.
It happens. Okay.
How you feeling?
Have we been able to identify the gentleman in there?
No.
And if not, would we be able to? Would you be able to go in there and check to see who it might be? I mean, I can. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a slight suspicion on who they are, based on hair color.
We did
Just a
have
woman.
some prints
it's all good.
recovered, but I don't know
Okay, well then
where they went.
I don't want him to.
Who was
Anyway,
that?
with
that
long,
had the
long
fucking
hair, but
print?
August and Hathaway, they are pretty much tied together.
would anybody like a steer?
Oh, good.
Yes, do.
Could I borrow one of you? Inside here quickly.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Becker.
Yes, I think I need to learn a
We're
medic, I
doctors.
think.
Jeremy
Alright,
Branson.
right in here.
A good two medics.
Jeremy Branson.
Oh dear God. And it's not a bad one either.
Alright.
It's two good
We got
ones.
doctors in here.
Very good ones.
Hi, Bella.
Hello. I'm
Yes,
just
Hi,
gonna
Annie.
set my machete down. Bring that
Yes, I
stick
believe I
again.
need
Thank you.
to learn how to be more confident, sort of make a choice, not second guess it, just move on.
Oh,
I think
pardon
I'm
me.
getting better at it.
Bleeding pretty heavily.
You know,
against my face.
sometimes earlier today I made a
Looks like arterial. Maybe he got shot. At the arm.
Who was the deputy in all white? Did I see there's a gun auction happening? That's good. Look at you. Look at you seeking meta. Yeah, I think there is. It's in a couple of days. 6 maybe, yeah. There was a deputy in here earlier on.
August.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was in all white.
All
Any
white,
idea
okay.
who that is? Because he left the place. Oh, is this? No, is that it?
Was it Negan? Was it Hicks?
Maybe. I've never met Negan. I don't think it was Hicks.
Okay. Might have been Negan then. Potentially. Also, I couldn't get a good look at him. He's bleeding pretty badly. And I just asked August in there who it was, and she said his last name was Bronson.
No, it's not.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm just gonna check now.
Okay.
Who do you think it is? It's me. Who else does anything with me?
The one time I need those fingerprints, probably could identify them.
I do have them.
Oh, you do
they were
have
just
them?
in the just
They
in
were
the
in the
other
other
case
file.
file.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right,
It's Hathaway.
it is. Okay, thank you.
All right. Do you want any help with this evidence
I can-
transfer, or are you sort of?
I got it just fine. Thank you.
Right. I'll leave the rest of the file to you, unless you need me to do anything else.
No, you are set free.
All right. Look, I've done 2 days worth of case files. These last 2 shifts. I've spent
Bless your
almost my
heart.
entire time in this office. I'm getting cabin fever.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, could you give me something?
Oh, you know what? Actually, I might just clock off while I can.
Do it. Run away.
Yeah.
While you have the chance.
I was about to do it, and then the bank exploded. Of course.
Oh God. That's always how it goes. Where did this go?
Oh, you know what? I was about to. Well, I did clock off, and then realised that I need to do this other piece. I didn't finish this other piece of casework. I'll do it now.
It's okay.
The file's checked out by Romano. Bloody hell, where has she gone?
Hell.
I'll be here forever. You'll pop back in 6
Free
weeks
yourself.
and you'll just find a skeleton in the corner. Shock of blonde hair.
No.
Sunday, I'm excited. And the other, I'm a field training officer. So the field training officer knows how to do everything and do it well. Enough to teach somebody. Enough to clean
It's a cloak, alright?
Correct. Well, you're speaking to the right person here. I am
Oh, you did get it.
infected.
Did you Well, it didn't give it back to me. I must have dropped it somewhere and rolled off.
The fuck has she gone? To another town.
And then by doing, repeating it, writing it down, speaking it out over in my head. And then
I suppose you saw Romano come out here.
Island Romano left town a long time ago.
definitely.
Oh, okay.
Anything that comes up that you want to go to, don't hesitate to tell anyone, and they can run you through it.
Roads Bank, robbed by
Where
Clown
did
and
the file
friends.
go?
We
Oh,
made duplicate ones on accident, so I'm collating everything into a different one. The
Okay, I
Rhodes
was a
Bank
little
robbed by
scared there.
clowns and friend. Yeah, we got it. It's okay.
I went with Clown and Friends to make it sort of seem jolly and fun.
Oh, I thought
love
that
it.
was in relation to the Valentine one. Okay.
No, that's Colourful Friends or something.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so they'll get bank robbery, hostage times 2, and then participation shootout.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
All right, and then I'll put McLeod on one for questioning, just because
Okay.
like she said her last name and she knew me, but I want to be sure that it's not someone trying to fake this person.
Mm-hmm.
Uncheck out this file, Romano. Let me go to bed. I'm curious about this statement actually. Silverlight has people in Valentine up in arms because they're worried about oil company being thugs and strong arming since Silverlight fired 2 employees. What about Murdoch? She's just in there fixing this, isn't she? Right now.
That's sort of what I'd like to do. And today I did a really fun exercise actually with Dalloway. We did a detective scene, and we managed to get between, I believe it was Swa and I, Cadet Swa. We managed to get the story right.
You saved it, Stu.
Oh yes, I do. I'll pass it over. Here you are.
I'm clocked out, by the way, so good luck, everyone. Enjoy your evening.
Take care.
Stay safe, Lord.
Yeah, see you later, Slaughter. Gotta go get a horse. What happened to my horse? Did they steal it? Now, if I were Romano, where would I go? Saint Denis? Probably, right? I might go over there. If nothing else, the telegram station's a bit safer. Now, if I were a classic New York sounding 1930s broad, where would I go? And the answer is Saint Denis. Maybe Valentine. By the way, Lucien and Chloe spent all night reading books, by the way. In between sessions. In between the previous stream. Oh, don't do it to me. Oh, thank God. I thought it crashed. Oh, it did. Listen, get your mind out of the gut, you virgin. The V in Riviera stands for virgin, by the way. In case anyone was curious. Damn. Damn, son, you've been slapped. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Always sounds like that to me. What's happening here? Let me in.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
So much fucking paperwork. The last couple days. I mean, yesterday was just fucking prison. Prison RP. The one good thing about being law is you get a lot of gunfights without having to do prison RP. Unless you're me. Because apparently we were in prison yesterday. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Oh, is it in the fucking building? Does it spawn on the other side of the wall? Is it spawning in the wall? I've got time for this shit. Where is the fucking thing? Where's my fucking horse, bruv? If this person robs me, I'm gonna fucking RDM them. Christ. They'll Lobo show up. Well, I know they probably won't because Hank Hammer's on duty. Oh fuck, I don't see her. I do see her. Not just the person I'm looking for. Could I trouble you to gain access to that file very briefly? He's AFK. That's why I can't get into the fucking file. This is the worst nightmare that could possibly have happened. I'm gonna do this, watch. Stare at her. Good detective work. I found her. I found him.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh. You're in quite the trance with your
Yeah,
writing.
I was there for a moment. I don't even think I heard anything.
Yeah.
I'm just going over all this and cleaning it up. So
Yeah, I wanted to, if you wouldn't mind, could I just jump into that file and just amend the bits, and then I can.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's
There you go.
perfectly all right.
Oh my god, I forgot that you can't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Should
I've
be
done
good
it.
for you
I've
now.
done it 1,000 times as well. I updated the. I created citizen files for the individuals that were involved.
Okay, yeah.
And I just know that I'll forget about it if I don't sort it out now.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a pretty detailed case going on there. Lots of back and forth between those two groups, it seems. So
Right. Yes. There's a hell of a lot. I've sort of had glancing encounters with it, but yes, I have no idea what the full ins and outs of it all is.
yeah. Did you happen to get any of their fingerprints? Because I know one of the church attacks, I actually found a full fingerprint. So I wonder if any of them match.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, okay.
Unless there is a huge dossier on the Silverlight situation.
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
I think there's a lot of fingerprint evidence in there because they have been trying to find the vandals that are repeatedly attacking the oil fields.
Right. Okay.
So the oil fields petroleum company is now controlled by a group known as Silverlight, which is Lady Cutter's company.
Right. Yeah.
And someone is sort of repeatedly vandalizing that, and they're trying to nail that down on someone. I would presume it's these individuals, but
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it, but who knows?
all right. Now let me double check what Glass told me. So I don't know what the chap told you about his side of things, but Glass sort of said that they had a bit of a standoff in the
Right. Yeah.
in the telegram station, and then Glass made a sort of a negotiation or agreed to leave with Cutter and Rex and someone else called
Right.
Ezekiel.
Okay. I don't think Ezekiel was mentioned, but that might be the unknown male that I was writing about. But yeah, so I guess when they went off, McCarthy was just left alone with Spooks and then Mills and Ray. And Mills and Ray were, adamant on finishing the job or whatever that they were hired for. And yeah, they basically he kept saying they politely asked him to, get rid of his weapons, and I don't know, it was very strange. It's like they didn't want to hurt him, but they were hired and they had to finish out the job or something. They even asked where he preferred to be shot, and he said his shoulder. So yeah, it's very strange.
I would have probably picked like my shoe or something and then taken it off.
Right, yeah, I don't know. Shoulder is that's pretty important, but whatever, if that's what he wants. But yeah, I don't know. It's very strange, the whole thing. But yeah.
Right. I'll just scribble down what Glass told me in the additional notes, and then I'll leave you to the rest.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Because I think he sort of, I told him to, when he's not busy, because he's been pulled left, right, and centre tonight, to come in and sort of review all of this. So I'm sure he'll tidy it up, and anything that
Okay.
pertains to their case, he can probably piece together with Ryan.
Right, yeah. I figured, I'll try to take down as much detail as I can, because who knows if they know it, but it might not be, useful in any way, which he'll be the one to know. So,
Right. Yes. There's so much complexity to it,
yeah.
and lots of moving parts and different people, and yes, it's hard to follow, to be honest.
Right, yeah. The you have that Mackenzie in Van Horn. Apparently, they took him out of Van Horn now.
Oh, they got him out.
Yeah, not Law. Like
Oh,
the
the
Dead
gang.
End Gang took him out. Apparently, according to Hank. So hopefully, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound good.
Who is Mackenzie? I can't figure out who he is and why they're
I don't know
extorting him.
either. It
What
sounds
for?
like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. What they would gain in that, but they are a bunch of psychopaths. So who
Right.
knows? It's crazy because when I started, as a deputy, well, not several, but a couple of years ago, they were just kids,
Right. Yes. Yeah, I'd heard about their sort of escapades. They were like stealing shoes and such, right?
Yeah, not just like, yeah, it wasn't, you wouldn't want your kid doing that, but compared to what they're doing now, it's just crazy.
Yes, I'm not too sure myself. I've had a couple of run-ins with Eastwick, and he sort of monologued at me as he does a few times, but
Yeah.
I don't really know what their goal is. It's sort of to entrench him as a king of a free town, but it's not really free, is it? Because they can't really go anywhere. They have to keep rushing back and scurrying into the hole.
I know. That's the thing. Don't they get like stir crazy? Like, gosh. And that town is not anything to brag about. It smells like fish. It's dirty. It's just the worst place, probably.
Yes, I completely agree. I don't really understand it, but perhaps it's just sort of perceived freedom, but they don't. They sort of don't realize that we've got them trapped in there as if they were already in Sisika.
Right, yeah.
They're kind of in their own penitentiary in a way.
Yeah.
Talking about it with Schaefer earlier on, he said he might just build a wall around it and be done with it.
That wouldn't be too terrible, honestly. I think that could be a solution, maybe.
Right. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I spent 2 hours in the Rhodes office yesterday doing paperwork, and then another 2 basically today, and I think I've gone mad.
Yeah, it is. It's honestly, at times I try not even to understand why these people do what they do, because I don't think we ever will, because they're all just they don't, I don't even think they know. I don't even think they know. I think they just know that it makes them feel good in the moment. It makes them feel valuable and powerful, and that's why they do it. I don't know. It makes no sense. And it will drive you mad if you try to figure out why.
Right. Sometimes you get a sort of answer, but usually it doesn't really make sense to me. I just sort of think I'd rather just go and chop wood, and then I can go home safe in the knowledge I'm not wanted and being hunted, and just go to sleep.
Right. Yep. Not getting shot at, not, killing people, shooting people. I don't understand. And they think we're the big bad people,
Right, yeah, so I think they just have to think that to make themselves feel better.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right, I'm almost done here. I'm just sort of giving an account.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Get out of your hair. I've been trying to get to clock out for a little while as well.
I know the feeling. Yep.
Yeah. It's always around this time of night I tend to try and clock out, and then the bank explodes.
Oh yeah, this is like probably the worst time to try to go to sleep. Right now, this is
I always sort of show up to bank negotiations half-lidded, half asleep. Just sort of, who's in there rubbing my eyes, with a teddy bear under my arm, ready for.
Oh,
nice
well, I
little
wouldn't have
nap.
guessed. I wouldn't have known that. So you did great, in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe. It was sort of confusing. I couldn't quite figure out what they were.
Yeah, they were
angling
fast too. They
Yeah,
were.
but then they were on their way out. I hadn't even asked them how many
Yeah.
they had and what they wanted yet, and they were
I
just sort of
know.
like, "We're leaving. We're going out that side of town." And I thought, well, go on then.
Yeah, I
suppose
know
just
it.
bugger off.
They were real quick. I have no idea who they were either. Maybe they know in Rhodes. I know we got 2 of them, so.
I think it's August. Someone.
Okay. Wait, someone was. Oh no, someone was murdered by the ghost of Roanoke? Silas McKinney? I've seen that name a lot in these reports. Silas McKinney. Murdered. Oh my goodness.
All right. I have no idea if that makes sense, but I've added their. I created citizen files for Moody, somebody called Ray,
perfect.
and somebody called Mills, which are the.
Oh, perfect.
3.
Yeah.
I don't know who Ezekiel is. I think he is Silverlight, so you might be able to piece that together.
Oh, okay.
I think he's on that side of things.
Oh, interesting. I wonder why McCarthy didn't mention him. That's
Maybe he isn't.
yeah, I don't know.
I couldn't quite pick it up, but yeah, maybe he's not. Yeah, I don't know. But I sort of added a Glass's account. I'm thinking he can probably go in and figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Ezekiel
knows.
was one of them. Oh, he did want me to waive one of the things here. 1 second. So the Mills and Ray are the 2 that took McCarthy.
That's correct. Yep.
So they've got citizen files now, and they are added onto the thing. And Spooks as well has a citizen file now, so she's been added to the whole situation. All right, I think that's me just about done here. I'm going to go and immediately fall asleep, I think.
Yeah, get some rest. Good work. Good work.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. See you around.
See you later. There's different meals. It's definitely a different meals from fucking when I used to play and Mills was played by K Sins, right? It's my horse. If that's what you're referring to, I have no idea. This is a girl. There's a girl of mills somewhere. Napping people. I don't know. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. I want to go to bed. Right, if I get kidnapped, I'm gonna kill someone. Let's go with Chloe. Lucien. Chloe, I'm going to attend the couple of things here in Saint Denis and then head back to my rooms at Valentine. If you'd like to have a cup of tea and continue some of the Wells book, then just knock on my door. I'm sure I'll still be awake. I'm a little sleepy, but I think it's just from staring at paperwork for 2 days. It seems as if you've had a busy night. If you want to get some rest, then please do, and I'll see you. And we can catch up in the morning. Yours, Lucien. Belly saw Chloe. Yeah, I think we have to sort of get used to the fact that that's going to happen. Because we're both law, and it's just when you're clocked in, there's just no hope of, you know, getting a lot of time together unless we're able to. What I think would be quite nice is if we try and take some shifts together and become a little bit of a partner. You know, literally partners in crime. You know, partners in stopping crime. Right, I'm gonna log out outside this hotel, just so it doesn't look weird when I log back in. But really, he's not staying in this hotel. He's gonna do a couple of things and head to his room in Valentine. But I need to go to fucking bed. I don't want to get kidnapped. You know, it seems like lots popping off, and I can't be fucked. So yeah, we're sort of gonna have to find. I think we're gonna have to find like days off, and I think we're gonna go on a double date with Gwen and Glass at some point. But I guess we'll have to see when and what and how and whom and stuff. All right. Well, I'll be doing a little stream tomorrow. I think probably I'll probably just polish off that chapter of The Walking Dead, and then probably just switch over to Wild RP in the afternoon. So probably just a short stream on main tomorrow, and then a bit of Wild RP for the market at around 5 or so, and then I'll probably bounce and go and get some dinner, and we're playing a D&D game tomorrow, so we'll see. So bear that in mind. Sunday we're going to carry on with Walking Dead. I think Sunday we also might be doing a fellowship stream, which will be exciting if you want to watch that. Otherwise, That's it. Go fuck yourselves. Get out of here. Bye. See ya. Ta-ta. Bye. See ya. Ta-ta. Bye. See ya. Ta-ta. Let's return the raid to Tazara from the other day. Good night. Bye. Get out of here. Go on and scram.